Good Saturday evening, modeling community. Welcome to Got Fuels Model Car Garage live model building hangout. I want to welcome everybody for uh, the start of my live group build that was put up for a vote in a chat. We discussed it amongst on-screen participants and the chat. We decided on 3 kits. We took a poll, voted. 2 kits come out tied. We done another poll, and the winner was the Revell 37 Ford pickup. There's 2 other earlier releases of the pickup truck, and my understanding there's at least 2 panel delivery versions of this kit, and you are welcome to build either of the 5. So real quick, let me run down the rules. So we already mentioned the kits. Kit including all mockups, paint prep, and assembly must be done on my live stream. The only thing you can do, the only thing you don't have to do on the live stream is paint, because I understand not everybody is as fortunate as myself and can't just turn and paint. You have to wait on weather conditions because you're doing it outside or in your garage. If you cannot participate in my live stream, either because your life doesn't match with mine, you're across the pond, yada, 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 designate yourself about 4 hours a month, which is generally the length of the live stream, maybe a little bit more, to work on the kit. You are permitted to do update videos each month if you'd like. That's totally up to you. We already discussed the several releases. You are permitted to work on any kit you wish when you are an on-screen participant on my live stream. But if somebody wants to join that's working on the kit, the last person that joined that's not working on the kit will be asked to leave. Please don't make this an invite only live. I see backstage is filling up. I do want to say this, that if I am notified ahead of time for the group build live stream, if I'm notified that you are going to be late, I am going to hold the spot for you. But you need to notify me. You can email me. My email's on my YouTube channel. If you have my number, text me. And if I have you on the book face, you can book face message me. One other quick thing is tomorrow, to me, is an important day, and to a lot of members of this community. But tomorrow marks 1 year of our passing of our brother, senior Terry, aka Hobby Barn. So Mr. Fuffa, my producer, Jeff Fuffa, or Fuffa Nugan, as some of y'all refer to him now, will be hosting a live stream tomorrow in his honor from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Eastern. So, go check him out. So real quick, we'll go through the chat here. Boomer, hey, how you doing, man? Welcome to your first live stream here. Hopefully you enjoy it. Of course, trusty old Kevin Fuffa's in the backstage. Tinman's, hey, Tinman. Hey, Marcy. This truck is one of my senior builds. So, okay, cool, awesome. Looking forward to it. King Bob is backstage. Evening, Johnny. Mark's backstage. And let's see. And Mr. Risdom, Josh. And then we got Mr. Producer coming on screen. Good evening, sir. How are you?
Good. Been a long and wacky week.
Hey, Linder. Gotta say it.
Hi, Linda. I hope you and Rue are doing good.
When we make him think about it, he says it correctly.
I got enough problems with Kevin Smith. I don't need you doing this as well. Here, if you can see my comment at the top, drop the wire, take the ride, which is
Yes,
my form and foot.
yes, ma'am. It's been a year tomorrow that
Yep.
we lost our brother. Yes.
And I can tell you exactly where I was going and when I received the call from you, Brian.
That's where. God, I don't even. I was so busy last year. I don't even remember where the hell I was at. Was I already
Hey,
home?
Brian, she's got a comment for you.
No, are there? Well, that's what. See, when we tease him, if we say it first wrong, he says it secondly right. We missed you, Jeff, at the meeting.
First, I hope everybody's doing good. Yeah, so we had a lot of stuff to get done for the race team to head that down south. They're going down a little bit for us because they're going to be working with some engineers and some people down there with a track none of us have ever raced on. I've been dealing with weather, not feeling good, and trying to get T-shirt designs done for the race team, and people not happy how much it costs. Well, they got to understand they haven't done this for 30 years. It costs a lot more now than it did back then.
Speaking of 1-to-1s,
Yes, sir.
you have any plans for the 22nd of March?
Let me see. No.
Okay, because that's the weekend prior to my wife's birthday, and after my stepdaughter closes the pawn shop, they're coming over here. She's going to stop and pick up some food, so we'll be eating and spending a little time with the family. I might get you to start. I'll get it all set up for you, and
Yep.
let you handle it until I come in. What's up, fat man?
Hey, Don. Hey, Chuck.
Hey, good evening. Well, let's get everybody in here. We got Mr. Don from across the pond. Good evening, sir. How are you?
Good evening. Yeah, I'm okay.
And we got King Bob.
Hey, everybody.
Good evening. And we got Mark from up there in our friendly nation of Canada. Good evening, sir. And then we have Rick the Elder. Good evening, sir. How are you?
Howdy, guys.
Papa Z.
I thought he was.
How's it going?
Pretty good, man. How are you?
All right, all right.
Y'all about ready to dig in? I know.
Yeah,
I'm
man. Got it boxed
I'm
right here.
Awesome. I'm ready to start. I think first thing I'm gonna do is try to remember Fred's instructions on chopping, and I'm gonna start getting set up to do that. Hey, Jim, JB's Hobby Loft, how you doing, man?
Doing well. How about you all?
Oh, pretty good, pretty good.
How you doing, Jeff?
Oh, hey, Norm, good evening. Yeah, well, I know I'm gonna try something, Johnny. I can tell you this. I did just realize I got like 5 parts to glue on this kit that I ain't had a chance to do all week. And the bigger and slightly smaller tires that come in this kit, I think I'm going to just put on this kit, and then I'm going to print some nicer performance parts for flathead Ford. Good evening, Andrew.
Hey.
How you doing?
Hey, Andrew.
Hey, Andrew.
What's up, Red?
Hi, Andrew.
So
I think, could I do something a little different
wouldn't have
today?
been good.
Because the one man who voted for this kit should be the first one talking about how he does it.
the one man that voted for this kit, who's that?
Well, no, he didn't just vote for it. He's the one that pushed for this kit.
No hearing aids allowed.
Who? Papa
He
Z?
was happy as heck he won this whole lottery. We'll put Mr. Zink up first.
What are your plans for it, Papa Z?
I'm thinking about a hot rod style wrecker.
A wrecker.
Yeah.
Okay.
a little fuzzy tonight for some reason.
Yeah, he's buffering a little bit. It's all right though.
Somewhere on the way home.
We're on the way home.
Okay.
All right.
All right, Andrew.
We're on the way home to our kids.
Okay. Cool. Awesome. Where y'all been today?
Baseball.
Baseball?
Hmm?
Okay. All right.
And my sisters.
At your sister's? Okay. All right, cool. Awesome. Hope you enjoyed the day. Dom, do you have any plans for it?
Yes, I have a really great plan. I sent you the pictures, right?
You sent-
Yeah, I sent you the pictures a while ago. My plan is to make
Did you
a
email
really
them?
rusty. No, I sent you it on Messenger.
On Facebook Messenger, Brian.
Yeah, I I can show you the
Oh, yeah.
pictures. I use a Stream Deck, and I can share my screen with you.
That's right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Oh yeah, an old field barn farm.
This
Yeah.
this is my plan to make.
Yeah.
Yes, and you see here, this is all. I need to scratch build this, the chain and that stuff. But that's not the big problem. That is easy. And make it old and rusty as this, and then you have the engine. That is a little issue. All the cables, and I'm not really good in that stuff. Just I go try it.
Yeah. You know, you don't
Uh,
have to make it perfect. You know, but that'll be cool.
so good as
I
possible.
would. So now that I've got, I had to go back in Messenger. I've gotten so many. I want everybody that's participating either Facebook message me, text me, or email me some kind of way, shape, or form. Your inspirations, because I'm going to use those as each night will be different for the
Yeah.
thumbnail for the video. So yeah, if you have any inspirational photos that you're using, I would appreciate that. Hey, Billboard. So King Bob, what are your plans, sir?
First, I got to decide what wheels I'm going to use because that's kind of direct the direction. I've got a set of all three of them are wire wheels. These are wheels actually are 3D printed Jaguar wheels with the knock center knockoff.
Right.
I've got a set of lowrider wheels here, and then I've got those new wheels from Matthew, the hot Truce Broke hot rods. So depending on which wheels I use, will direct which way I go.
Okay. All right. Cool.
That's what mock up for them.
Right. That's doing mock up on what you like. Yeah. Understand that. What about you, Mr. Blue Streak? What's your inspiration?
Sent you a thing there for you.
You sent me a thing?
Yep.
Yeah.
Here, I got it.
What is?
I'm going for something like that.
Oh.
Oh,
Okay.
cool.
Give me a second, Don, and I will add you. Or Dan,
All
I'm
right.
sorry.
Nice. So you're doing a rat rod.
Yeah, kind of a chopped, lowered, channeled rat rod. So
Okay.
it
All right.
should
I like that.
should end up looking pretty good. Even similar colors, really.
All right. Cool. I like that. I do like that. Oops.
Dan is here.
I
Yeah.
can send you that picture.
Yeah. Just bookface message me. All right. Yeah. I can't take that down, Fuffa, because you put it up.
All right.
All right.
Hi, Dan.
Hey, Dan. That's-
Some Jim's up there.
JB,
Yo,
what are your inspirations?
let's see if I can actually share this.
It'll take a
That's what I'm
second.
looking at.
Oh,
Maybe that be showing.
Oh.
Is it showing?
We're both
Yeah.
doing. Snow tracks. Cool. I like that.
Yep. It'll be quite the challenge, but
Neat.
That's cool.
yeah, I'm gonna try to do the snowbird.
Awesome. Awesome.
the
That's
Guild
gonna
of
be
Automotive
cool.
Builders did a really nice thing on that one.
What's that, Jeff?
A restoration company up in Barrie, Ontario did a really nice article on one of them, or rebuild of one.
Cool.
Cool.
I
All
love the
right.
colors too.
And Mr. Dan P.
And so everybody knows my grid is full right now.
What is your inspiration, Dan?
Not really sure yet. I'm gonna go for the hot rod look. Were other people sharing before? We've got a couple of pictures, but
I don't know.
All right.
anyway, just probably slammed with a. I remember if I'm gonna
Yeah,
do.
no, that's mine.
So you don't have any pictures or anything you can show us?
Yeah, I do. I haven't shared
That's
it.
roughly what I'm going to go with. Something similar.
Would I hit present? Right.
Extra
Hey,
tires.
Gary, Mr. Ride.
We'll use those instead.
Kevin, it don't matter as long as you participate, having fun and enjoying the process. That's the single most important part.
Oh, I think Dan hit the wrong
Yeah.
button.
Getting
Remember,
blind
Jeff,
here.
we're saving a spot for Fred. Fred did notify me that he was going to be late. Hey,
Hey,
Steve.
Steve Herb. Hope everybody's staying warm, and you guys may have a snowstorm on your way because we're getting whacked right now. So, hey, Chuck, and Dan is back.
Yeah, I had to restart Chrome to share my screen. I got to find my picture.
Let me see if I can't bring that up for you after he does his.
Is that red?
Not sure why you're sending us a grip thing here. Fred?
Yeah, I don't know what.
Yeah, it was brought up some weird things with some grips.
Yeah, I don't know what.
Gary, I hope all is going well. I hope, Chuck, you're doing well.
Let me see if I can.
It's not showing anything for share from Dan over here on my end.
Oh, sorry. I try that.
Find my inspiration real quick. There it is.
Okay, Dan. All right. There we go. There's some of what Dan's inspired to.
Yeah, so something like this. Just I haven't decided on colors or anything, but just a hot rod stance, some different wheels.
I was actually thinking of that red and white one there on the right at one time.
This one here.
Then yeah.
Well,
I
if
kind of
you-
like that orange and silver one. That was very nice.
If you scroll down a little bit and then hit the picture, I'll show you which one. 'Cause you're actually probably just Google 37 Ford pickup. Keep going.
Yep.
Keep going. Keep going.
You'll probably find the picture that I have.
Nope, it ain't coming up.
I just Googled hot rods, but
Oh, okay.
I have some 3D printed wheels that have more of a traditional look, but they're like a big and big set. So the fenders are pretty narrow on this thing, so I may end up with something, along these lines here.
Right.
I haven't quite decided. I'm still thinking about colors.
All righty.
There's so many options.
I will
Seeing how this is a kit that the man, the myth, the legend, Rick the Elder really pushed for, I think we should have, if you take photos of it, put Scully.
Nice.
If you got Scully, put it with him.
That's my inspiration, but I'm planning on chopping it.
Nice.
So something similar to that. Paint. It's going to be similar to that, not exact. I plan on doing a marbleized paint job. I got kind of been running the ideas off of Jeff. I don't remember. It's Jeoff.
Yep.
I don't remember his channel, but been kind of thinking of some ideas for. I don't remember what truck he's building right now, but that's kind of gave me some ideas. All right, Marcy.
And Dan, don't open your messenger from Gary Ride to Win. He sent you an inspirational picture. We can figure what it is.
I can only imagine.
It's probably a foot picture or something.
Yeah, that's what I didn't want to say that myself.
Oh man, he even took the time to autograph it.
I would love to see him send one of them to Jimmy.
Oh, I think we need to take up a collection and get him a good pedicure, though.
And another rule is the only one that doesn't have the bill during the live stream is my producer, Jeff, because he is busy with chat. But I don't know. It sounds like everybody's going to be busy as of right now building. Not much chit-chatting right now.
Nope.
All right, I gotta make some room here.
Okay.
This is going to be interesting.
Gary, to answer your question, no, I have not got the kit yet. I have been so busy that I haven't had a chance to go get one. And I'll order one from Mike's Mods and Customs at a store out in New York.
So you already winning the procrastinating race.
He's just gonna let us all get a head start before he catches up.
I might get mine done in about 20 years at this rate, and I'm probably guessing I won't be on this. I'll be on the earth, but in a different position, horizontally, permanently. Unfortunately, Rick, the real world cars are the ones that keep getting in trouble.
Oh.
And hey, Boomer, welcome back, sir.
Okay.
And that was the one thing I took away from last night's thing about that documentary about the that racer I was telling you about prior to the show, Brian. I think this is it. I think I finally came down to reckon that if I can manage to pull off this year and enjoy it, I can walk away with my head high and be happy. Yes, and I got a couple extra parts. Let me offer this to Rick Z first. If you want to try something different, Rick, I got something like this you can have. Mr. Henry Robb sent me a bench seat.
Bench seat? Oh, like a rat rod bench seat?
Yep. And I got a couple others. These look like a wicker bill pair. And I know you're old enough to understand them.
Yeah.
And your maple syrup will be sent out this week.
Oh, yeah? I know a couple of young girls would be very happy to hear that.
Well, I got to ask you this one question. Do you want one that you can bake with? Give them the regular syrup they put on the pancakes.
No. They like it on the waffles and the pancakes. So.
Okay.
Cool.
And Brian, they're gonna be little. They're gonna be little jug size ones, so she can literally carry it and say, "This is my drink." that will be one of my most enjoyable moments on life and Earth. When she said that, I just had to sit there and go, "Man, she's like grandpa."
Oh, Annabelle.
Yeah.
She's a nutcase, man.
Her sister didn't know what to say at the time. Uh-oh. So you got the couple 37 Fords, Andrew?
Yeah.
So what's your plans with it, buddy? Besides just building? You gonna build it stock or do some fun things with it?
They paint red with soup one side.
Do what?
Paint red soup one side.
Oh, he's gonna do it with the surfboard on the side of the truck.
Oh, okay.
Cool.
And again, my pattern is full. I got one chair left for Pappy repaint.
Jeff, if you run out of room, let me know. I can bow out to the audience.
Yeah, that unfortunately is one of the rules because you're not actually working on it right now, are you?
Yeah, I am.
Oh, Dan.
Yeah.
It's Jim.
Okay.
Yeah, I got one too.
Everybody's working on them right now.
I'm just saying, you get somebody else that you need room for, I can hang those. Can you hear that, Mark?
No.
But to emphasize what Brian said, this is to inspire each other to try new things, different things, and see it from different perspective build views. So there's no right way and no wrong way to build
Right.
it.
Why way?
There's no right way or wrong way to build a kit, period.
I am not bringing that comment up there. I don't want to lose people.
If anybody has questions, just ask. I'm sure somebody can answer it.
There you go.
Did I put the buttons on the old book face group this week.
And if you would please smash the like button. It helps the algorithm numbers and gets more modeling content put back on YouTube. Well, I have to constantly tell it to.
If you're shaving the drip rails off, excuse me, if you're shaving the drip rails off, deepen your door gaps first.
Say what?
Do what? Deepen your door gaps first?
Yes,
Yeah,
if you're
use the
shaving the drip
towel,
rails,
ain't
Okay.
If you're shaving the drip rails off, make sure you deepen your door gaps first. I don't have a door gap on the top right now.
Yeah.
Oh, because it's in the seam line.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good.
Well,
Good advice.
the
Uh,
Door
roof,
gaps
the
are
roof
awful
drip
shallow
rail,
all the way around
right?
the door.
Yeah,
Right,
the drip
right,
rail, the drip rail that goes along the top of the door, right?
Yeah.
I scraped it off, and now there's no door gap all along the top of the roof here.
Yeah, it's interesting. I imagine yours is the same, but my left rail and right rail do not match.
Yeah,
Oh,
I planned on
mine-
shaving mine off, so I'm
Yeah,
glad.
I think they got to
Glad
go.
you mentioned that.
Red Rock.
I am now trying to make
Yeah,
a door gap.
Red Rocco. I'm sorry, we're saving a spot that's already asked to come in. I don't know who Red Rocco is. Does anyone on the panel 3D print any parts? I do, but with my eye problems, looking at the computer screen for an extended period of time is really, really bothersome. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. All right. Here, Red. I didn't. If that's you, you just want to show what you're going to do real quick. That is fine. Because you had Red Rocco, and we didn't know who Red Rocco was. But
Okay.
he left.
Oh.
Oh.
Yep. Several people here. Brian does. Don
That's where these
Don Models Garage does a lot. I think Boston does
That's
some
where
3D printing.
Yeah, so do I.
Yeah, Mark. Jim does over at JB's Hobby Loft. He 3D prints. I think most of us though, you do it. You know, I don't do it for money. But you know, I do it for myself, and if somebody needs something, and I can print it for them, I would happily do it. But I just can't. I can't look at a computer screen very long right now.
Red, you do have time enough to come in and show that if you would like to.
Yes. Yeah, because Pappy ain't gonna be in until 7:30.
Yeah, and Don can tell you from experience, as much as he prints, it sometimes it's it takes away from his actual hobby of building.
Yes, it does.
Andrew does it as Lewis as well.
Andrew and Lewis, yeah.
And it does take away from the hobby.
Oh, yeah.
Once you have the
send them on Facebook, Don.
once you have the print file supported and all, it's normally just plug and play. But that's where it takes the time is getting the file supported, making sure you got getting your printer dialed in, and then if you wind up with print problems, you got to figure that out, and that could be the weather, the change of the weather, or you need a new step.
I can tell you, it was towards the end of your live last night, was it not, Bob? There, Boston showed where he put a crank and piston rods and pistons in his motor. So I highly recommend you go check out Bob's Friday night live at the very end.
Yeah, Boston Bud showed his working engine, last night.
Really?
Yeah, that was cool.
I'm set you up for that.
It's one.
And Brian, I might need to take off for about 8 minutes or 10 minutes.
You gotta take it down.
No, I forgot to grab. Yeah, Bob. That was a good one. I gotta remember that one. Oh, and if you don't give me a second, tomorrow what I'm gonna try to do is I'm gonna leave 3 seats open. Obviously, me for one, Brian and Fred, because they're the ones who came up with the concept for this senior tribute build. I want to give as many people a chance to come on stage and talk a little about the build and their friendship with our friend Senior.
Jeff, what time is that again tomorrow?
1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
And that's on your channel or a different one?
It will be on my channel. I can run it to Brian's channel if you think that'd be better, Brian. Spit it out.
Well,
Or both.
you know, I'm not going to, I'm going to come in for a little bit.
Yep.
And I don't mind that if you put it to both our channels, but you just, the what I don't like about it is the whole chat thing. If, you know, somebody's chatting on your channel, they can't see it.
Split up.
Yep.
Yeah. You can see it on StreamYard, but they can't see it.
So we'll go with just your channel because
YouTube.
that's where it started, and it should, to me personally, belongs to.
It's also my dad's birthday tomorrow too.
Is it?
Well, tell Mr.
Happy
Mark,
birthday, Mark Pop.
What's that?
I said, happy birthday to Mark's Pop.
They're saying happy birthday to you for tomorrow.
How the hell do they know?
Because I just said so.
Oh,
Turn,
thanks, guys.
turn your hearing aid up. He's watching things on his phone, so he's got his hearing aids Bluetooth to his phone right now.
Oh,
Okay, that's all right.
Thanks anyway, guys.
So now he
Yes,
was
sir.
to be honest.
enjoy the day.
All right. Bye, Jim or Jan or whoever's just. Oh, I don't know. Hey, I did get a little modeling done. There's a back in the 50s, 60s, early 70s. Engine used to be white, so I said, "What the hell? Go with it."
Yeah, I literally I got 4 parts to glue on that kit, and I didn't even have time this week to do it. I had to set
I've
it to
been
the
fighting a
side.
tooth infection all week.
Have you? That sucks.
Yes.
I have a question for you guys that have chopped tops. I'm sure I'm asking Mark. Up here towards the front, see, I got it taped off. I don't know how to ask this question because my tape lines are straight here and they wrap around the A-pillar straight, but then at the front of the A-pillar angle down. See what I'm saying?
Because cab actually pulled down.
How should I go about that? Should I still try to saw them straight from this side, from the sideways, or should I try to
just
angle
make it square straight across.
straight across? Okay.
Yeah.
All right, Brian. I'll be back in about 8 minutes. I'll try to get here back before Fred.
You're going to
Okay.
see me do it here in a few minutes. I just wanted to get rid of all the mold lines and freaking fix my door.
Yeah, I'd already started taping, and then you mentioned the drip rails, and I was like, oh, I already got my tape marks mostly lined off. I guess I'll have to be very careful with that.
Well, I figured do it now. This way the cab is at its strongest point right now.
Right.
Get rid of all the mold lines and
that's where my inexperience in doing something like this comes into play. I got to find my saw.
Hey, Brian, aren't you planning on like raking the roof to have the front lower?
Yeah, I was, but more I thought about it, I think I should just try a regular chop first,
All right.
and then sometime in the future do a rake chop.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I was wondering if it would be, if that's what you was gonna do, if it would be an idea to like take the A-pillars and lean them back a little. You know
See,
what I mean?
my fear of doing something like that is making the plastic brittle, because you're gonna have to. You're gonna have. The only way I could think of doing it was I would have to make a cut at the bottom of the A pillar.
Yeah.
And push
Like
it
a
back,
little
and
pie
then one up at the top of the A pillar on the hood to make sure it'll come forward, and then fill it in. And at that point in time, you create. I would think you would create a structure issue. As far as it being strong enough to sand on, and whatnot. So
Yeah,
that's something that makes me a little, when I have no experience in doing this,
right?
And I'm trying to remember Fred's video on doing this, so I don't goof. Damn, you can't go but one way with this damn blade. I'll just start my lines.
It's just slow. It's just different. I've got Andrew set up with his camera showing down his phone showing you guys
Cool.
what he's doing. And I set up my phone so that he could see everybody else is doing their work. And it's a delay, so he's kind of
It's freaking him out,
okay.
huh?
I got you.
he's
Yeah,
like,
I got you.
That freaks
got
me
you.
out too.
he's like, I just moved my hand, but it didn't move.
Ooh, this is scary. I ain't gonna lie.
Only plastic.
Yeah, I know.
What are you doing, MR? Huh?
Next week's 40% off at Hobby Lobby, so if you screw it up, you can
And you can always work an hour overtime.
Hell, I'm lucky to get what I'm getting, much less overtime.
Okay.
There's one A pillar.
We're going back now.
Gotta find
Yeah, ain't no going
Get
back
a
now.
phone, right?
Now it's an A minus, right?
Are you keeping the stock size back window, Brian?
No, I'm cutting it down about 3 millimeters.
I haven't decided yet if I want to keep the stock size window or not.
Well, if you're chopping the top, you can't, can you?
Sure you can. A little more work, but you can. Because all you'd have to do is just cut around the edge first, cut it out. Right? And then when you chop your top, you would kind of tape it into place and recut the hole in the back of your roof and then just fit it back in. A lot of the what are that 37?
So you'd have to cut it on the top
37.
and you'd have to literally make a lot more.
You would end up cutting it like right here. I'm going to do like what is this, 3 mil? No, 6 mil.
Hang
6
on, let
mil top.
me get you up. Let me get you up. Okay. Let me switch glasses too, so I can see.
So like in my case, I'm doing a 6 mil chop, right? I'm going to be where the tape is, that'll be gone. But if you wanted to keep the window, you would cut your window out, leaving yourself a little extra space. All right. Then when you do your chop, put your roof back down. Then you take the window that you cut out, put it back on top, trace it out, and then recut.
Oh yeah,
the hole.
it would be up a lot higher on the roof line.
Sorry.
Is what you're saying.
Yeah, then you would fit it back in, right?
Right.
So you'd keep your stock
That's a lot
side
of work.
window. It's a lot of work, but I mean, that's the look you were going for, you know. I've seen a lot of people do that in the real cars, especially windows that have those really odd shapes, like the what is that, 33 Mercs and 37 Mercs and stuff. They have the split back window, and it's really oddball shape. They'll cut that whole thing out, chop the roof, and then they'll lay it back down and redo it. Just weld it back into place. So it keeps the stock glass. You don't have to get custom glass made for it.
Right. I'm just hoping that
So you don't screw it up too bad.
I'm just hoping that I haven't had a lot of luck with clear acetate being the nicest looking. It's always got scratches that I can't get rid of.
Best thing I find to do when I do it is cover it with masking tape, both sides, and then gently, like a Dremel on low speed with a sanding drum, and just slowly work away at it.
Okay.
That's
something I have to get is those little.
The tape will protect it.
Yeah. I don't have any. I don't have any of the polishing stuff for a Dremel, and that's what I need to invest in.
They're like $10 on Amazon for a set of 10 of them. Look. Polished cotton polishing wheels.
Right.
Yeah.
They're like a bag of 10 of them, like 10, $12 something like that.
I don't know if this saw blade is because it's new, but damn, I can't saw but one fucking direction. I try to go the other way and it doesn't want to go.
So let me ask you all this: what's the one part about this build up where you're all looking together to get out of it?
I'm looking to learn new techniques like I'm doing now. Try some different stuff. I make a mistake, you'll see it right here. I fix it right here.
Can't hide it, right?
Yeah. They ain't no hiding that you're gonna screw up.
And that's a good thing. That's a good thing because it'll give a lot of different builders who've never tried it or kind of intimidated by it. And when they see a good builder do it and make the mess up, then they're not going to feel as bad about doing it.
Yes. And I
Did
mean,
you plan on having somebody else here? You said something about a good builder.
I know that's what I'm
Not
trying
me.
to. That's what I'm trying to. And he's not the only one that calls me a build. I'm not a. I don't consider myself a builder. I consider myself an assembler because I don't do this. You know, I don't chop stuff up and I don't put a bunch of, do a bunch of kit bashing and stuff. That's what builders do, and using a lot of
when you cut door cards out,
aftermarket stuff. I don't do a lot of that. I may, change wheels and tires. I've done an engine or two, but really, I haven't got much into the building aspect. And this is going to be. I did a lot of building, though. I will say I did do a lot of building on the USAC 55 Ford truck. I did a lot of that. And I learned a lot of stuff doing it. And, that's what I'm hoping to do is learn and at the same time educate.
And this is what I'm going to say to this. You build, you do you, boo. If you enjoy the box stock aspect with a few modifications like wheels, tires, motors, there's nothing wrong with it. That's what you enjoy the most out of that hobby, and you should get that. Hello, Bruce.
Right.
And that's the point, like Wednesday meet where a bunch of us were talking. That was what we're trying to get at. Enjoy your hobby your way, not everybody else's way.
Definitely ain't no going back now.
Yeah. How much of a chop did you take it? You're never going to be able to get into it, Brian.
Do what?
You're never going to be able to get into it. You're too tall.
Oh. That's why, I don't even know. I might print some bomber seats or something. I don't know. I ain't even got to that aspect.
Haven't thought that far ahead yet.
Yeah. I do know the door cards in this kit blow as far as detail goes, and I'll probably be completely replacing the door card with wood. That's why I hope Mark Jones gets in here. I need to get in contact with Mark. He offered me some wood a while back ago, and I need to know if that offer still stands because I sure would like some of it.
There you go, Brian.
I think you meant to say this thing doesn't have any door cards.
Yeah, there's nothing to it.
On the inside, that's right.
Nothing, yeah.
Yeah, the door cards are in the tub. There's a little bit of texture to them, some rivets or screws or something, and then there's door handles and a window crank that are chrome parts to glue onto it.
Oh yeah. Oh, I ain't stopping.
What I got to figure out too is what kit I'm going to build when I'm not building this.
There's a gentleman, I'll send you the link to it, Brian, called Dan D on YouTube. He shows how to do tuck and roll upholstery.
No, I'm not doing that shit.
Oh, so
I
much.
I got a little tip for us old blind guys. You go to
Vacation.
you go to scribe and to deepen the door lines there. See the one side you can't really see because it's all white. On the other side, I don't know how well you can see this, but I put a pencil line in there so you can see the lines a little bit. This side you can't see.
Oh, for the panel lines? Oh, okay.
Yeah, just
before you scribe them?
put a pencil line along there so I can see it a little better.
Right. Wood edge banding made from any wood you want. Oh, nah.
Yes, it does.
No, thank you, Kevin.
This does. Look right here on the engine. Huh?
Well, A pillars and B pillars are gone.
On the engine. That's not that. That's 126. That's.
Well, you dove right into that, didn't you?
Yep. Definitely got some sanding to do.
Yep.
Okay. Let's see, 48 tooth, 56 tooth. Yeah, 56 tooth, I think.
There's other stuff that you gotta do before you put this on it. That's chrome. That's gotta stay chrome on top, nice and shiny. Sides have to stay chrome, nice and shiny. So we have to put other stuff. Why rings? So cool.
I think we have a winner. Let's find out.
Definitely be some body filler on this one. I plan on getting rid of my the trim around the windows as well, especially the back window. Hey, Justin. $351 Cleveland, that meant. That's a lot of motor. Of course, you can always do it like they done with Ruthie's build.
Yeah, Ruthie. Ruthie.
Oh, he's a Ruthie fan, huh?
Oh yeah.
Woody.
Great idea,
Unfortunately-
Papa Z, with penciling out the panel
Oh, that
line.
ain't my
It's
idea.
ready.
That's an old little tip. That's
Woody
all.
Bill kid.
I don't know if she's doing the kit or not,
She
Andrew.
needs to. She needs to.
She done. She
Make
she
sure
done.
there's Bill a kid with you.
Andrew, she done. Do you remember the kit she done with Matthew?
Yeah.
The truck that she turned into like a
Pumpkins?
fall truck with the pumpkins in the back.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was referring to when I was saying he could always do like Ruthie did with the motor on that truck for a billboard in the chat.
What's this guy doing? He made loud noise. He's standing and bowing. He's making a lot of noise.
Who is?
This guy on live.
Well, we're all working.
Okay.
What the-
What are you doing, Bobsy? We have Sam calling something?
Taking pictures of the different ones to see which one I like. Different wheels.
Yeah, Sam calling something, Bobsy?
I think he asked you something, Papa Z. What'd you ask, Andrew?
Oh, it's a Sam contest.
Have I what?
The Sam contest. He's looking weird.
Oh, the Santa contest.
No, Sam contest. Like, say your own eyes.
Oh yeah, me and Monty. Yeah, yeah. I lost. I lost the Santa contest.
Your face wouldn't quite be chunky enough for Santa.
I don't
The
know
rest
what
of
it
you,
is.
the rest of you is fine.
I
You
don't
got the
know.
belly.
Yeah, I got that.
You are a
Think
little
about the
short for
problem.
Santa, though.
And the problem might be I live in the South Pole.
Well, so does Monty.
I'm gonna get off. I have to be up for Sunday at church.
You're getting off?
Yeah, I have church tomorrow.
Okay, Andrew.
Have a good
See
one,
you,
Andrew.
buddy.
Yeah. Bye.
Bye.
Night.
Bye, Andrew.
Bye.
You're welcome, Jonathan.
Well, you can definitely
Yep.
tell we're all busy. This is
Jonathan,
definitely
make
one
sure
of
you
my
tag.
more quiet live streams.
Jonathan, make sure you tag Clip tomorrow when you are in your Wreckfest video.
Come on.
Brian, here you go.
What? Yeah. I like those wheels.
I love the color.
I have you on big screen. It's good. I can see the work being done quite clearly.
Nice.
You got us up on TV. Lord.
Kick back on the recliner. Drink on the end table. There we go.
You really got to see us screwing up on a big screen TV.
Yeah.
Hey, if we're gonna do it right, huh?
Gonna see what a bad builder I actually am. Ain't no hiding it on that.
Okay, what you think of this? On the end of the build, you see nothing of it, but I know it is inside.
Oh yeah. As long as you know it's there.
Yeah, that's the most important.
That's right.
Yeah, that's the first couple parts for the scratch, for the inside. Now I go looking for the other part. This one.
Just like detail on the bottom of a kit. If you ain't got a mirror on it, and when you take it to a show or display it, whatever, you know it's there.
Yeah, that's the most important thing for me too. I have that with other builds too. Normally I'm making military stuff, and then you make a tank or something with full interior, everything inside, the engine, everything.
Right.
Then sometimes people say, what is the reason you buy that kit? But you see nothing. I say all the time, I know it is inside, and it takes more time to make the kit.
Right. Absolutely.
Yeah.
That's why you do it for you, boo.
Yes.
And by the way, Gary, there is an unwritten rule is now going to be fully enforced. No one's allowed to shop at Papa Z's Hobby Shop. There's nothing for sale.
Yeah. You can look all you want. Don't touch.
I won't explain how I know. Good for you, Jonathan.
I pretty much think I can figure that out, Jeff. How you know nothing's for sale at Papa Z's Hobby Shop?
Yep.
I'm pretty sure I know.
Yeah, he got cussed out.
You want to buy my what?
Well, I got 3 of them wreckers, so I don't need any more of them. I'm good there.
Okay.
But speaking of a raw wrecker, Jim Brown, them 35th scale kits, I don't know if it looked too out of whack, Rick. I almost think they're a Ming kit. I wonder if one of them old steel type would work with that.
That's, to me, that would be too modern. I might have to scratch build what I want to do. To me, that's more of a modern kit as far as, like this body style.
Well, no, not that one.
It's from the 30s, and that Mobius kit is what, 70s?
Yes, that one is not the one I'm talking about. Let me see if I can't bring it up here in a second. Yeah, these were definitely military.
Oh,
it's
that, yeah,
135th.
35th scale too.
Yep. Of course, I try to bring them up, but I can't find anything. I remember the old hand cranks. My dad had a 48 Ford Wrecker with a hand crank.
Yeah, they did make them.
See, I guess
Geared really low, man. There was a lot of cranking you had to do.
King Bob's trying to show his mock-up.
Yeah. This is option number 1. That's the Jaguar
cool.
wheel. It's kind of a stock look.
Yeah.
And that would be the lowrider wheels. So I think
it would definitely need to get lower if you're going to use those wheels.
Yeah.
That's the narrowest Sanders I had to set it on.
Right.
Those are the match wheels. I think I'm liking those the most.
Yeah, those are cool, man.
And then
I wonder how a Jag
put it on a little bit of a rake.
Bob, by chance, do you got an independent Jag rear end without having to cut up the bed?
No.
Excellent job so far, Bob.
Hey, Edward.
Yeah, I think that's the way I'm going to go. With
Edward.
A little bit of rake on
Okay,
it.
that's right. Thank you, Chuck. Bruce, this the brakes. Hello, Rick. This is what Red was talking about here.
Hey, Mini Mike.
When he's referring to that.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
I think I'm going to smooth this body out, too.
Oh, yeah.
That's 35th scale, though, isn't it?
Well, it can be blown up to 24th. We know a guy named Brian who could print stuff like that.
Oh, that's a 3D file?
Yep.
Oh, cool. Huh.
Just one thing. I would send it to UPS, FedEx, anything but United States Postal Service.
Yeah. Apparently, they don't know where I live, so I'll be surprised if they know where you live.
Yeah, Jimmy's mail was delivered here yesterday. It still hasn't even got here.
They know where you live. They just don't care.
That's part of it,
Problem is
too.
they do know where you live and they don't like you.
Or that, yeah.
Yeah, set in destination for 3 days. Good Lord. I'm scared to death to send them 2 models they sold to my buddy in Iowa. It ain't going to be through them.
Okay.
Yeah, you getting some window?
This is interesting. Mail from Iowa went to Maine to Vermont. You flew right over me. How the?
Hey Jeff, you getting some wind up your way?
Yes, it's windy. It's
Yeah, it's
biggest
kicking down
rate
here.
has changed over to rain right now.
Rattling the windows down here.
I'll get all my sunshine here, vitamin C, in 12 days, 11 days, excuse me, when I head south.
Oh yeah. Going down for the wedding, right?
Nope, I'm going down for a race in May. I got to go down to wedding.
Oh, it's May. I'm sorry. Wrong month.
No, 3 of us are riding down for Pro All Star Series Super Late Model race at Hickory.
Yeah, cool.
Cars leaving tomorrow. It's going to head to Welcome, North Carolina. They're going to go through some stuff on the front end. Are you going to a model show down there, Jonathan? A really good show would be to go to is Roanoke. It's a real car show and a model contest all in one.
I think he
Buy
went to
some
that
great
show
wheels.
last year.
Huh?
I think he went to that show last year. One you're referring to? I think he did.
No, he went to one over in West Virginia, and a couple of them in West Virginia. Yeah, no, thanks, Gary. I align myself with Al Bundy.
Oh, my hero.
Mhm. Oh, no, I'm not headed down till the 12th. A little bit of Scranton and a little bit south of there, and then it's all just pretty much straight shooting. So we get to Maryland, West Virginia, and then up in the mountains of West Virginia.
That's going to be quite the rake on the roof.
Mark, want to get you up on the big screen?
Oh, yeah. That is quite a rake.
Oh yeah.
I like that
Yeah,
because it reminds me of the cartoon box art.
Oh, so it looks like cartoon, yeah.
And that's cool. It's different. It's cool.
Well, see, I still want to cut off the bottom of the door here to flatten all this out. You know, probably bring it up to this height here, so that'll be cut off all along there. So that'll sit down, you know, more like a hot rod, right? You know, really leaning forward, right? Instead of sitting more back like this, sit up like that more. Then we'll let that dry for a bit.
How do you plan on getting your A-pillar to somewhat line up?
I put, I don't know if you can see this at all.
But see, that was kind of not quite that dramatic, but you know, I was thinking about raking it like that as well, but
Yeah,
maybe
if you,
an inch.
if you see the front A-pillar, I've got it offset. Like you see how it's got like the steps and everything in there, right? So your front A-pillar, trying to get this close enough so you can see it. See how it's offset by one? The roof, if you look at the roof, the inside of the window is actually hanging in. So I've offset it by, just that little bit. So then what I'll do is I'll come in and I'll fill all this in, but I'll rescribe it.
Oh, so
I'll
you'll just
reshape-
fill it in. Okay.
Yeah, I'll reshape this and then I'll reshape this side.
See, I was thinking if I'd done something like that, I would have to literally cut the top of the A-pillar on the window side and kind of bend it forward. And I was worried I would really structurally affect the plastic.
Well, thing is, you could have cut it right across the roof here for your A-pillar and then put a small V right in here at the top of the door window, or at the bottom of the door window.
Yeah.
Then you could have leaned that back just enough, right?
And that's where real car shows can show you actually a good way to do it. Mind you, have to scale it down.
There's lots of different ways to do it. Like this piece, I kept this piece, and it's pretty much the right height here, but I'll have to taper it at the top, and then I'll use it and readjust it so it's hanging in a little bit here and hanging back a little bit on this one, right? So that, then I'll file this down so everything flows nice. But
if I'd done it that way, I would have wanted the B pillars to be straight and not angled like you have it.
Yeah. Well, I was going for that.
So I would have probably, if I was going to tackle it that way, my thought was cutting it at the top of the window. That way I could keep as much of the back of the B pillar straight as possible.
Trying to figure out which way this goes. It goes like that. You can kind of see roughly how much I took down. Right there. You can kind of see how much I took that down.
Yeah.
I took almost 6 mil. I took 6 mil out of it, out of the front A-pillars. And that's a lot that's like freaking.
Yeah, that's 6 inches.
Yeah, 125.
Inches.
Yeah, 6 inches on this on the front, and it'll be kind of a probably 4 1/4 taper at the front of the back piece here. Why am I not staying in frame? Oh, I know why, because I'm freaking zoomed in. That's why. But yeah, so it'll have a bit of a taper, and so yeah, I'll let those front A-pillars dry. Now, next.
That's better. That's a lot better.
I think next thing to do would be to start drilling holes in frame. You can take me off of there, Jeff, if you want. So this kit comes with a lowering suspension and.
Does it? I ain't even looked at that yet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now the hard part, like I said in my my unboxing, if you're gonna go fenderless on this thing, you have to figure out, because if you cut the running boards off and the front fenders off, the truck bed becomes one piece, and the floor bottom, like the chassis floor bottom part of it, becomes a single piece as well. So now you've got 2 different pieces instead of one big piece, right? So if you're going to go fenderless on this thing, make sure you mock it up on a frame and mark it out, because there is no locating pins. So make sure you mark it on the frame where both of these two pieces are going to sit on that frame. Otherwise, then you're going to be shifting everything around. You're going to be really pissed off.
Yeah, Fred actually just built this kit about 2 years ago, and he went fenderless.
Yeah. Well, mine's going fenderless. I also got a short in the bed too. So that should be interesting.
Okay, guys. I go to my bed. I'm really tired.
All right, Dom. Have
All right,
good
Dom.
one.
Good night, Dom, and thank you for stopping in, sir.
Yeah, thank
Have
you very
yourself
much.
a good night.
Yeah, appreciate you participating.
Yeah, I am next week. I have my girlfriend is out. She going to the movie and going something to eat with a friend, and dus I am home alone one night. Dus next week I am building my normal thing, what I built. Dus then I come in for a couple hours.
Okay.
Dus yeah, I clean my desk and I go build this one next month again.
Well, remember you can still give yourself a couple more hours with it.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Before you break it down.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's okay. But I go now to sleep, and I see you all in the next one.
Okay.
And
Have a good one.
Have a good
Have
night.
a good one, Don.
Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Wife is home. Dog's going nuts.
Wow, I got to put 4 of these together. Yes, I do.
You can just do 2 if you want.
Well,
Whatever
no,
you're talking about.
I'm talking about where I'm fixing to now stretch the hood and lengthen it.
Oh,
Oh, great. It's porky chop time.
Lord.
All right, so y'all know I'm not at the bench right now, so I won't stay because I just don't have everything here to start.
Boo.
But I bagged it, boys. I bagged it.
Bagged it.
Hey, congratulations.
Congratulations,
I bagged it.
kid.
Look at that.
Oh,
You bagged
Right
it.
on. Congrats, buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Congratulations to you, Josh. My condolences to you, Crystal.
Okay.
Congratulations, kids.
That's
I
awesome.
appreciate
Thank
it. We appreciate it. It's I almost lost my words earlier when I did it. Her papa and mama were here when I proposed, and yeah, it was hard to get it out.
Yeah, it
So-
was sweet
That's
though.
good though. That's good though. That's awesome.
Look, man, well, I'm telling you, 2025 is a special year. We have engagement coming up, engagement today. We got a wedding coming up. We're going to have to
Yep.
webcast it. You're going to have to get married on a Saturday night now.
You guys get married at Acme.
Yeah.
Hey, there you go.
The friend
We'll
we're going
get
to
somebody
do.
Friday night on the patio.
We'll get Wayne or Bob to ordain us.
Mhm.
And speaking of that, your plans. I knew when I saw your post, you couldn't wait.
No, hell no. So, I told you that I had some ideas on where I wanted it. I had mentioned to Brian and Fred both about getting on stage at Acme
Mhm.
with like Wayne and like getting Wayne to do something where he's like try to get everybody's attention so he could talk to them about something that was show related, so that people would look up there, and then us just happen to be on stage at the same time and pretty much put you on the spot. But
I'm going to put you on the spot. I'm going to put you on the spot for now, Josh. You need to make her a one-off custom ring out of styrene rod.
Yeah, I could definitely do that.
It'd be the only one in the world, Crystal. I'm just saying.
Yep.
You happy with it?
Congratulations to both of you.
Yes,
Thank
congrats.
you.
Thank you, guys. Well, I guess we'll jump out in case somebody else is wanting in. I just wanted to stop in and let everybody know.
Oh, thank you for that.
Yeah, it's I would start on it tonight, but I don't have everything here. I've got my shocks ordered and all that stuff. They're still on their way here.
You got more important things going on anyway tonight.
You just got engaged. Y'all are gonna be busy shortly. At least for about 2 or 3 minutes.
Huh?
I said y'all are gonna be busy at least for about 2 or 3 minutes.
Yeah.
That's all if he does it 3 times.
He wants to know
Well,
what they're
for
going
those 2 or 3 minutes, that your models are rattling around in your display cases, it's not an earthquake.
Perfect engagement party ruined by us.
Oh God! All right. Well,
you wonder why you love us.
Yeah.
I get her, but us, that's a whole different matter. Be careful, Gary riding here. Just saying.
All right. Well, you guys have a good rest of your night. And
all right, good one.
See how y'all's
Later, Josh, Crystal.
progress stuff turns out with the build. So I'll be getting the rest of the stuff for mine in anytime now. So
All right.
All right.
All right, buddy.
Love you
Y'all
guys.
be good. Have a good night.
Bye.
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 Well, damn.
Jeez, I gotta run through my schedule to let you know what Saturday nights I'm gonna be here this summer and which ones I'm not. I'd live cast a race to you, but if they caught me doing it, I'd be barred for life. They do. They take it serious.
What's up, Donnie Griffin? They might bar me from YouTube too.
And if you get me a sticker by the 11th, to get here by the 11th, I will put them on the car.
Oh, speaking of being barred from YouTube.
Oh Lord.
Y'all know that Barbados got hacked.
No.
Is that what happened?
Yeah, Barbados got hacked. He got his channel back up.
Oh, good.
But he was down for 3 or 4 days, and he's got a video up on what he had to go through to get it back up.
Brian, I think we had our first live proposal on your stream right now.
I'm pretty sure we did.
No, read the comment.
If I known that Jeff, I could have got Jimmy a ring.
You know, Gary, you should get in the live, man. Nobody knows who you are on this side of the pond.
Okay, maybe we need to keep it this way. It's not that late yet.
I'm waiting for the big girl to propose to Jeff.
No. I'm not Gary Ride to win. Thank you.
Yeah, if a big girl proposed to Jeff,
I'd jump out
Gary
the damn
would be
window.
so jealous.
Look, I may not be the most beautiful women, but I have a size limit, and that's all I'm going to say. And it ain't Gary's limit.
Yeah, I get that. I mean, you know, I don't think I don't want to have to roll her in flour to find the wet spot either.
I don't want to roll it on me and kill me in the middle of the night. Although a lot of people would love to see that. And again, thank you for everybody for joining in on this.
Yeah, no problem.
That statement right there from Gary Ride to Win is all you need to know.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I hope you didn't read that, Jim.
It'll work.
Who's that?
It's Jimmy. You got the
No,
37
oh,
Ford
Jimmy.
ready, bud?
Jimmy.
Jimmy?
Yo.
So, Jimmy,
All right, let's put you up on stage, Jimmy. You know what night this is.
Yep. It's right here next to me. I gotta pull it out.
What is your inspiration? That's what we all discussed first. Our inspiration for the build. What's your inspiration?
Give me a second, Don, and I'll let you in.
I still really don't know what I'm gonna do with it. I'm just gonna start seeing what wheels I like and try to go from there.
Okay.
It might be a 4-wheel drive. I don't know yet. Depends what I like.
And honestly, that wouldn't surprise me.
I was counting on you for the monster truck version.
If I do 4-wheel drive it, I can only do so much tonight because I have to go get another big game kit to rob the chassis out of it. So I'm out of chassis.
oh no, I put a Chevy chassis.
Ugh.
All right.
There we go, Chevy motor too. And then I was messing with this. I'm getting this ready for that show the 30th.
Oh, that was nice.
Yeah, the wagon and out.
That's awesome.
Yeah, that was cool.
Yep. I got some decals from Iceman, so now it's finally correct on the back. Why is my camera flipped? Is it back?
No,
on
it's
its right?
fine. It's fine.
Let's find out.
Oh, I'll be moving around and doing other things too.
Okay.
We'll let you get kind of front row center there.
All right. You can take your seat. This one's
And
fine.
then that's finally 100% done.
Oh,
Very nice.
let's stay on some shit I can stack up right here.
Cool.
Of course.
Started 2 builds, and both of them are in the stripper.
Oh,
Well, tonight's all about a 37.
Yep.
So
I can move this on my.
What time are you going till, Brian?
2. What's the ask? Would you?
10-ish or so.
Let's see.
There's one that you could do. You could make it a pulling tractor or a pulling truck, like Red just said.
That is not a bad idea.
You could make it a mud bogger or anything. Hi, Scott.
Oh, we're on.
Yeah.
Whoops.
Here in the Chief, it's definitely warmer down there than it is up here.
Yes, it is. Little breezy though, to cool it off some, but yeah, it's been very nice the last few days.
43 here.
think Don said he's got the kit.
Is that what they're working on?
They're working on a 37 Ford. We're doing this the first Saturday of every month. It's the only kit that's allowed to be worked on unless somebody's not coming in that has it. I'll let Brian.
Okay.
You can work on something else, but if somebody comes in that's in the chat that's working on the kit that wants to come in, I'm going to ask the last person
All right.
that came in that's not working on the kit to excuse themselves.
And for those who
Okay.
don't know,
Going full screen.
the gentleman playing Don tonight, the guy with hair and a goatee like Don, his name's Scott Ridley.
The role of tonight will be played by.
Scott has been published across the world in model car magazines for 143rd scale.
Damn.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I built. Now, when you say the 37 Ford, is that the monogram sedan kit?
No, the Revell truck.
The Revell truck. Okay.
And there's
Okay.
Right
the
there.
truck. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. Thank you. Okay.
Got a couple of
I don't
There's
have
two-
one of those. Okay.
There's 2 earlier releases. That's one. There's
And there's
another
one
one.
that's a sedan delivery, isn't there,
There's
Brian?
another one. There's
there's
also
one.
a sedan
Blue Streak's
delivery.
coming up.
And Blue Streak.
Oh
is
yeah,
the
that's
most
the
current.
that's the latest release. Okay. Okay.
There's
Why is
2
my picture
deliveries
backwards?
that I'm allowing in the
All
build
right.
as well.
Okay.
My picture's
We
back.
just stopped
What the
them
hell?
for a bit.
There's knowing Scott, he's going to
Nice.
go get his cheese fries.
Well, he got two sitting here that are woo, they off the chart.
Yeah, I finished a couple cars the previous week, so I took them to our Atlanta meeting last Sunday, and I took them to our club meeting today.
All right, if you want to
That's why I
hold him
was
up
having
and
such a
talk
hard
about him
time
here.
because my freaking camera was
Okay.
closed.
This is the Pyro. See if I can get this thing in the
Camera's right
picture.
there at the top.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
there we go.
Cool.
That's 43rd.
This is 32nd scale.
Oh, 32nd.
This is an old Pyro kit from 1963. And my favorite part is it got a set of Dawn screaming skulls for the taillights.
Nice.
Nice.
So yeah, fun build.
There's a rat. There is a show car that Scott did one custom build one day. Don needs to get him to show that on camera. At 125th scale, the bigger scale. They had Roth and Fire.
Bigger. That ain't 25th scale.
Oh, you mean the green the Ed Roth car I did? That's 1/64th scale.
Good Lord.
I'm blind and old.
So this is the 43rd scale Peugeot that I just finished.
Yeah, cool.
Damn.
Oh, you had it a second ago. There you go, right there. You can good see it.
And
And remember,
last time you saw the chassis for it. So thank you for letting me show off.
Not a problem.
Thanks
You
for
been working
showing
on
us.
anything, Don?
Do what?
You been working on anything besides printing?
Been working on the printers.
Yeah, Don has been a printing fool for quite a while. He's printed up some really incredible stuff.
That
I've
is
seen it
slow to
firsthand.
almost stop. I'm gonna start building some stuff. I was going to join in on this 37 deal, but I got other stuff that's already started.
You need to hang a sign over your garage that says Don's 3D Printing Farm.
Yeah.
Don, you're getting Don on you in a second. The joke that goes with.
Well, things have worked out. I got my computer back Friday. It's all cleaned up and ready. So tomorrow I'm going to load Shit 2 Box on, and I'm firing up my printer again this coming week. So we're going to be printing again as well.
I wish you
I'm
would have
looking
been
forward.
Do you remember, Scott, who asked about 3D printing in here?
I don't know.
Somebody in here earlier talked about it. I can't remember who it was.
That was
Okay.
Yeah, I don't remember his name either, but he was new.
Yeah, I seen his comment. We were on the road. We was on 59 North coming to the house.
Ooh, I like that chassis, King Bob. I like the wheels on it and the stance. That looks good.
How does this
Yeah.
bed go?
Oh, I like it. Oh, cool.
I'm gonna put the bed together before I do it.
Wow, that's going to look neat.
Yeah.
This bed goes
Yeah, it's
together.
fun trying to mock stuff up, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
For whatever reason, Donnie is not showing anything.
I have no reason why. I'll have to ask him.
Now this.
Well, when I was doing that tea bucket, I couldn't mock anything up because it wouldn't stay together. So I ended up drilling and pinning. So it's got, I think the whole tea's got about 27 steel pins in it holding it that I glued the whole thing together with. Ah, there we go.
I had too much to drink at that fucking
Nice.
grade.
Got some
Hi,
cool
Leon.
3D wheels there too, Bob.
Leon.
Nice.
Yeah, they're Matthews.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Tree Spoke 52 hot rod wheels.
Okay.
When is it Aniston or is it the Huntville show you guys got coming up?
The hunt, the
1 year club.
one is coming up on the 15th, and then the 5th, which is the first Saturday in April, is our show in Anniston. Yes, that's our Phantom Flasher show in Anniston.
If you could email me a flyer, we could bring that up.
And in fact, I guess so. I guess Squadron is going to be putting up a bunch of tables. So the Squadron shop's going to be. They're going to have a bunch of tables of stuff for sale. Cult TV Man will be there with a bunch of stuff. So it's going to be a candy store.
Send
Should
me
be
a
pretty
flyer
cool.
and I will get it put up on the live one night. So that way
Okay.
people can get there. I know
Okay.
Squadron Copies is out in Northwest Georgia somewhere. I don't know exactly where.
They moved there. I think they moved to Chattanooga. I think. I'm not sure. I probably am wrong, but I know they recently moved.
No, that's what they say, man. Chattanooga.
Okay. Then I guess I'm okay. Then I do. Okay. I knew they moved.
It's going to be interesting. I'm going to have to
Oh,
shorten
Brian,
the time too.
speaking about Brian, I watched a couple of your videos this past week. I
want
love
to
the one
shorten
you
the
did on how to mixing the Createx paint using a scale.
Back over there.
Yeah. Thank you.
Oh,
That's
there.
that's the only way I mix paint.
1 second, Jonathan.
So that I'm not, if I'm, I weigh everything just because it's
Now, do I
it
want to do
simplifies
that?
the process.
It's a lot
instead of
more.
trying to see a
It's a lot
dropper.
more precise that way. You're not
Instead of trying
guessing.
to see it, instead of trying to see a dropper.
Okay. Jonathan wants to come in for a while.
Well, Pappy's not here yet. So
okay.
I have a set of those droppers that have the calibration on the side, so you actually get.
Well, yeah, I do
markings
too. I do too, but those.
Oh,
are
okay.
pain-
All right.
Those are a pain to see.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, once you pull paint up into them, it's hard to see them.
Oh, okay. I have no problem with it. I just notice that if when you're pulling the paint up, if you start playing with it, it starts separating and you get air bubbles in it. Then you got to start all over again. So I've learned how to pull it up and then get it so it's full and then slightly squeeze it out till I get to the marking I want without air bubbles. And then I just drop it in the paint cup. So I got one of those little way things you have, because I'm going to start playing with the Createx paints again. Oh, right. That looks good, Bob. I like how the rake on it. That's got a nice rake on it. Cool.
Good luck with the Createx. Someone you have.
That's where it's going to sit. I raised the rear end.
Yeah, I like the rake of that truck. That looks cool.
Give me a second.
How did you mock that up? What kind of glue did you use?
I like that. Right on. Now it just needs about a 2-inch chop.
Yeah, I'll let Brian handle the chop.
Okay. Oh, that looks good. I like it with the wire wheels too. That really looks cool.
Brian and Mark are both doing it. Jonathan, what are you working on?
You sure you want me to do it? It'll only be my second time.
Chopping the top ain't that difficult on one of those.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, that'll be a good one to chop. That'd be a good one to play with. Oh, okay. Pre-wired distributors.
You
Yep.
know, hammer the top on that 34 and just call Drake City Cast to get his resin body.
Okay.
It's $30 and it's well worth it.
Okay. All right.
It's well done.
Well, what I bought from him, I bought his chopped tops for the rag top for the Revell 32s. Oh, man, is that beautiful. I got like 3 of those.
I have been working on something. I forgot all about this.
Yeah, there you go.
This was damaged in shipping, so I've had to put a new wing on it. I'm fixing to repaint the tail end, then re-clear it.
Yeah, that's nice.
That's a Fox body I did about 10 years ago. A guy here in Alabama bought it off the internet, and they got damaged in shipping.
Yeah, if I'm gonna bob this thing, I'm gonna have to freaking shorten frame.
Oh.
I'm trying to figure out how to take the hood together so I can glue this styrene in it.
Oh, wait a minute. Does this just not go like that? You're wrong. That goes. That just does not sit correctly.
Oh, what is that on Don's desk or Dan's desk? There, is that like something to take your sanding dust out?
Yeah, this is from a nail salon. It's a dust extractor.
Oh, okay.
Got a filter. It's got 4 fans.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. So that way you could be sanding and grinding, and you don't, and it'll just suck it all in.
Not even much of dust.
I do a lot of
Okay.
I do a lot of resin stuff, so this is a lifesaver.
Oh, I bet, because I do a lot of grinding and sanding, and I do a lot of that stuff too. So that's a great idea.
Keep the desk totally clean.
Absolutely, that is awesome. Now that's battery operated.
Yeah, this has got a rechargeable battery plugged into the USB.
Okay.
And it actually has a USB out too for some reason if you want to power something. But I got this off of Amazon about 6 months ago, and I love it.
Oh, I'm going to have to go looking for one of those. I like that idea too.
They've got a lot of different ones. This one is a little more expensive because I wanted the rechargeable, but you can get them a lot cheaper than what this one costs.
Okay, all right.
The funny thing was I had it in my Amazon. I put it in the shopping cart, but I was going to research it. My wife thought I was getting it for her for nails, so she bought it. And I'm like, I got bad news for you.
Oh, that's wrong.
Wow.
What happened?
That's got to go. Man down, man down.
Yep. Oh.
This is
Yeah.
gonna be
I picked that up today along with some paint.
That's gonna be fire.
Oh, okay.
Yep, that'll be fun to play with. That's a nice little kit. I like that.
Yeah, I got one. I got an original up there, but
Oh, okay.
I was turning it into a slot car. This here I can build them all out of because I got a guy who'll buy that one.
Yeah, I bought a kit, but it's not. It doesn't have wheels or tires on it. They want to know.
It's all right.
I
Mark
showed you Godzilla. The one I picked up, Blue Oyster Cult, sings a song about him. Yep. Oh no, there goes Tokyo.
Yeah, I heard you.
Yep.
Shit.
Yeah.
I better start painting.
Yep. You know what my favorite part on that Peugeot is to me? I love that removable for flight tag.
Yeah.
What kind of
I'm assuming what kind of
glue
glue.
is that okay to use to try to? I don't know what text. I don't know what that is.
I think he meant test fit glue. What do you use for test fitting glue?
Oh,
I have one of my past modeling friends. When he would test and put stuff together, he would use like a heavy duty Elmer's glue,
yeah,
and to
Elmer's
make
white
sure
glue.
everything fit and lined up. And then he'd take it apart, and you just use warm water, and the glue just comes right off.
Yep, I have done that.
Okay.
BG done a video about that about a year or two ago.
Oh, okay.
Aliens tacky glue. Walmart.
I'm gonna go get Godzilla.
Hey, here's some model car antiquery.
Oh yeah, show them that.
Why y'all don't even know who that company is?
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
those
an
are
asset.
sweet drinks.
Oh yeah,
They're out of business?
yeah. Long time.
Hey, those ones.
Man, they've been out of business for quite some time.
No, I was out of the
that
hobby
photo
for about
was
25 years.
33 years ago.
Yeah, I was
No,
gonna say back in the
longer than
90s,
that,
they used to buy their stuff and all come on that black backing, if I remember right. All their photos was stuff
Front
to
and
that.
back, right?
Yes.
Yep.
This is on the black backing.
These ones aren't gonna.
This
that
was
sucks.
1989 when this wing was
It's not gonna
done.
look right.
I was out of the hobby from
Yeah, they're there.
98 to 2023.
A little more error correct.
I was thrilled to see that a lot of those companies were still in business.
Do what?
Yeah, that was a guy named Russia Schwankler, if I remember right, who had S&S products.
No. It was
Who was it then?
S&S Products, that company there?
Yeah.
That was Roy Sorensen and
Oh, really? That was Roy Sorensen?
I met the other
What do
guy
you think?
Okay.
because he came to
What do you think of
class.
those ones?
I literally he was an ass the
Hey,
night.
Jeff.
Later on, I found out, so I had to forgive him.
Okay.
I won't talk about it.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
Who that?
New Street Customs.
What do you think?
So
Good, Mark.
So those center lines.
Big and littles.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Nice.
Come on, focus.
Wow, cool.
I think that'll look good on there when it's fenderless, and then once
Oh,
I bob the box off, right? I want to bob it down.
What are you talking
I think
about?
that'll look good on there.
So John came home with the Ford Courier pickup. This is what I came home with. It's not a car.
Mm-hmm.
0.
That's it. That's where I ended up coming home with.
And what was it you both have said? We don't need no more model kits. We got too many now. How many people have said that line?
I know. Well, you know, shit happens. Yeah, but you know, considering how many model kits I sold last year, I can buy a few because I think I sold probably close to 300 kits out of the collection last year. Mostly 43rd.
I was about to say, the size kit you sell, hell, 100 of them fit in a spot one of these.
Yep. Oh, man. So these are the ones you buy Amazon from the...
The ones that are from
So
Amazon.
that's the wheels decided.
The solid black.
Yeah.
This one here,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's the I'm trying to do at Walmart.
And these are just fine?
Yeah, they're that's less than $4.
Oh, wow. Okay. All right. And you can put... So I'm going to have to be buying a few of these here then, it looks like.
Well, I actually overbought.
Okay.
Well,
Freaking good.
production. Going commercial,
Yeah.
I don't have enough. But I'm not going commercial, so now I got too many. Yeah, because I got some stuff probably not going to get printed more than twice.
Okay.
Now, like the cap over stuff, you know, that's going to get printed through.
Okay.
If I get that Malibu file or that Ford Paramount file, they're going to get printed multiple times.
See, I'm looking... Most of the stuff I get files of, I might, you know, make 2, 3, or 4 at the most. I'm not looking at a lot, so, you know, I'll just make a few.
Well, it's like wheel and tire files. You know, $8 for less. But you can't buy a set of wheels and tires. Yo!
Do you have any like 30s, 40s old hand crank wrecker booms files?
Yes, I do.
All right. Mr. Zeke may be looking for one. Unless he scratch builds.
Not a problem. Not a problem, Papa Z. Your box is here. I haven't quite finished adding stuff to it, so I'll throw one of those in too.
All right. Thank you, sir.
Now, thank you for that 57 Ranchero.
Yeah, no problem, man.
I got to get off
You
my
guys are
lazy butt and
thinking-
build the damn thing.
Yeah.
You guys are thinking of
Oh, you
Bob in the
got time
truck.
for
You're gonna
that.
have to cut the frame.
If you're happy and you know it, shake your meds.
I'd shake my meds bottle, but it's sitting at home.
Unfortunately, I'm fixing that take one in there.
So like I said, just make damn sure that the eastern seaboard from North Carolina, from Virginia down to Alabama is nice for about 12 days.
Fred's probably not going to be in tonight.
All right.
Sexy, ain't it?
That looks good. Yes.
And see, there's not going to be any actual lights in the truck.
Okay.
Tail lights are decals. Working lights
Hey,
headlights are decals. The grills are decals.
Brian, I wonder if he's hiding in the closet eating carrot cake.
Do what?
I wonder if he's hiding in the closet for Vicky eating carrot cake. If you've been around Fred long enough, you know the joke.
That's a strong possibility.
I should ask him how many brownies he ate last Sunday, if he was allowed to have any.
Jeff said he was hiding in the closet from Vicky.
Oh God! Now you're gonna rat
Eating
me
carrot
out.
cake.
Of course, he's gonna have phone on silent mode, so he may not hear you. You know, we gotta get Seek
Should have known better than to say something like that around me.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, you guys might, you Acme people might want to borrow.
Well,
Brian
you
from,
said it on
Acme
a public.
Oh yeah, you might want to start banning.
Why is that?
Brian from Acme Show, because he keeps trying to tell me I need to go back down. I was like, once it wasn't enough for you people?
Ain't never.
Yeah, but you know what, Jeff? That was a really fun week, though. That was a really fun week. We had fun, and we got to go to some museums, and we got to see some really cool stuff. That was fun.
I may be closer
Yeah,
than
you got to
guys
go to a shop
realize it.
here in my town. We don't build just four tries.
Yeah.
No, you built. What town is the Cobra Company in? Is that Gaston, and where is Johnson's located? 'Cause I wasn't sure what. Sometimes what
They're
the hell
both
town
there. They are both. They are both in Gadsden.
Right here in Gadsden, and they're about 2 miles apart.
Yep. Now we went to the Alan Johnson's hot rod shop, and then the Cobra Company.
Where was that place where the waterfall was? You took me on.
Nakalula Falls.
Yes, Nakalula Falls. It was Nakalula Falls, and I'm sorry it was dry because it wasn't doing anything. But you should see that after there's a rain and that thing's flowing. Man, when that thing's rolling, it's beautiful.
Well, you know that bridge that goes over?
I know, yeah.
I've seen water over that bridge.
Over the bridge?
I got video of it on my phone somewhere.
Oh my word! There was one time I was in there where you could walk off the bridge, but the water was high enough that you had to be careful.
Yeah. I've seen it
Yep.
about halfway
That's
up
my
there.
chop.
Oh, I like it. Oh, I like it. Right on.
It's actually about 3 to 4 millimeter. It was 3 millimeters before I chopped it, and then after sanding it, I probably got down to about 4. So
Okay. Don just says that's probably. No, that looks good.
1 millimeter equals 1/25 scale inch.
Yeah, and I took out a 3 millimeter section, and then after sanding, it probably got to about 4.
You notice
Yeah.
Jimmy keeps disappearing. Have you
It's
noticed
Rob
Jimmy
calling
keeps
it.
disappearing when Ted and Durr come in here?
I went up and got food, water. I had way too much to drink at work, though.
Okay, give me a second,
okay.
Donnie.
So I'm not moving very fast either.
Hey, Steven.
Love the way that thing sits with the exhaust coming out in front of the rear wheels. God, I love that.
It's badass, Scott. You.
Well, thank you.
I mean, I ain't much, but to me, it's a damn home run.
Okay, Johnny, I'm going to give you my Gmail.
I'm thrilled with it. I love it.
You need to make sure you kind of put your channel, if you can tag your channel name on the photo you're sending me of the senior build. That way I can keep them going in order.
Just Johnny.
Because if I get like 500 emails, I'm going to have to tip it.
Jesus Christ.
This is going to be strange for me because I'm going to be cleaning as I go.
Yeah.
I'm tired of this disastrous workbench.
Oh,
Good Lord,
know,
don't go near freaking cliffs.
That's something I started years and years and years ago, Brian. Is I clean it as I'm working, because when you're working on a project, the tools just start piling up, and it's time. I don't need tools anymore now. Put them away.
You can't find
Yeah,
them.
I understand.
I always leave
Yep,
my tools
right.
on my desk. My problem is I wind up getting so much dust and trash, and then I wind
I understand the dust and
I
trash.
wind up
That's
putting parts where I can't remember where I put them.
yep. I hear you.
You don't see the train wreck that's in this damn room.
Well, I mean, after seeing what Dan's using, I'm going to go order one of those tomorrow. That is such a cool little item. That is awesome. Because I mean, the work I've been doing, I've been making just a mess out of my desk. I like to do a lot of scratch building on my cars, my models.
The nice thing, I've only got it at a quarter speed.
Okay.
But if you crank this thing, you get such a downdraft. You can work above it, and it'll still suck everything down.
What do you use
Wow,
that
that's
for?
awesome.
You use that for doing your resin stuff?
Anything when I'm doing a lot of sanding, it's a nail dust extractor for a nail salon, but it works great for this.
Yep.
Huh.
That is great.
What kind of filters go in it?
It comes with its own filter. It's got a washable filter, so.
Oh, that's great that it's washable. Right on.
Yeah, if you see how that yellow, that's my last resin kit I was sanding.
Okay. All right.
Yep. So it's
wow.
And it's quiet too.
Yeah,
I mean, it's quarter speed. The top is magnetic.
Yep.
Just protect the filter.
Yep. Right on.
I can sand resin here, and you can't even smell it. It does a really good job.
Yeah.
This 3D stuff, sands baby powder fine.
Yeah, this grabs it all.
Oh, I'm looking at that Blue Streak Customs. That's going to look cool, fenderless.
$100
with those wheels. That's going to look cool.
Oh yeah, that's nice.
Yeah, that's going to look cool. Yep.
Yeah, I'm not
Right
going
on.
to do much.
So you end up going to end up shortening the frame a little bit on that.
Quite a bit. It's going to go from here, to here.
What do you make
Yeah.
a dirt track or something?
Quite a bit. Yep.
Looks
Yep,
like a
that's
sprint
gonna
car
look
with that
cool.
wheelbase.
I'm looking
So
at
you're gonna
bobbing
be-
the
Bobbing the
box,
bed, shortening the bed then too. Oh yeah.
So
Yep.
the
That's
bed
going
will
to
go
look cool.
from here and then shorten it up both ways.
Right. Yes. Yep.
So
Yep. You would have
it'll
to.
only
Yep.
be about that big when I'm done.
Yeah. Oh man, that's going to look cool. Yep. I like it. I like it. And with that chop, that's going to look.
And then
That's
it's
going
good,
to be neat. Oh, you gave it an angle chop. Holy crap! Nice.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
I
That's.
still got a channeled body too.
Are you going to channel it as
I want
well?
to bring
Okay.
the body down probably about there somewhere.
Okay. Oh, that'll look good, especially with that bobbed bed too. That's going to look great. Nice.
I'm gonna set mine on 732.
Yeah, I'm gonna channel the body, bob the box.
Yeah.
I'm gonna relocate the front wheels from here to here,
Okay.
and then the back wheels will go from there to there.
So when you move the front wheels forward, you're going to lengthen the frame, or you're going to put a suicide front end on it, or both.
Not sure yet.
Okay. Okay.
No, I could cheat it and maybe move the cab back a bit.
That would work.
And then I wouldn't have to stretch the front as much.
Yes.
Or move the back end as much.
That's true. That's a good idea. That'd save you some surgery. Okay.
Because I could still bob the box.
Yep.
Maybe, and that would give me my look that I'm looking for there.
And you still, and
Right.
you'd have more length on the front. So if you're going to use a hood, you'd have to lengthen it. But if you don't use the hood, it's going to be fine.
There's no hood.
Okay. Okay.
Jeff,
You know what you can do with all
I'll
that
share
length on the front end?
I'll share that picture again, Jeff, so that he can see what I'm going for here.
That's
Okay.
going to be cool.
With all the length on the front end, you could shove a V10 Viper motor in it.
Yeah,
Well,
but you end up setting the motor back too.
Yeah, but you know what? I mean, I know you're talking about that Viper V10, but I just bought an engine. Oh, yes. Yes.
That's what I'm going. That's what I'm going
Oh,
for.
cool.
You see how he's got the front tires?
Yes.
Tires past the grill.
Yes. Yeah,
Right.
that's
So if I move the
that.
cab back,
Yep.
move the
So
cab
that-
back, I set the engine back further.
Yep.
Move my grill back further, then I don't have to stretch out the front as much.
Yep. And when you have your axle out in front of the frame like that, that is called a suicide axle.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's beautiful. That's
what I'm going for.
Now with all
I'm
that
even going for those
have
colors.
Oh, so with all that engine room you have, I just picked up a 3D printed engine. I got one of those V12 Lincolns with the Ottern heads and the 6 downdraft Webers.
Yeah, zipper motor.
Yeah, there. That would look cool too. You know, I like your concept and your idea. Absolutely, that's beautiful. Man, I like it. Isn't that cool, Don?
Yeah, that's what I'm going for, even with those
Okay.
colors.
Okay, right on. Right on.
That bright candy green, and then the hot rod black.
Right, that's going to look cool.
Is anyone else having the issue of when you put the firewall in it, the damn hood doesn't want to fit on it?
Haven't tried it yet.
I'm not running a hood, so I don't have to worry.
No, that's right.
I haven't got to that point either.
I might not do that. So the more I look at this, okay,
Someone's
I know.
asking you about a Rancho wagon, Don?
Do I still have the 30-foot grill?
Oh, okay.
The more
I still have I got a 1930 Ford drill.
I don't remember his name.
Are you saying you're having trouble, like it doesn't fit right?
the more I look at it, so I'm think I'm going to 4-wheel drive it. I'm going to cut the whole back of this thing off right where the cab ends. I know someone online who 3D prints flatbeds, like pickup flatbeds.
When I get home.
And so I think it's going to be a 4-wheel drive flatbed.
Oh, that'll be cool. Okay.
Where are these fuel wheels at? I'm thinking about these wheels.
Oh, okay.
You've been listening to the Eagles again, haven't you?
Yeah, that'll look good. So where would you get your frame and your suspension from for that?
The 70 GMC big game kit. I like the frame on that kit, so a lot of my 4-wheel drives are using that frame and suspension.
I see. Okay. All right.
On the top, pointed.
That's what this truck is.
This
It's
one's
got
kind
the
of
big game suspension.
Oh yeah. Okay. Okay.
But I could throw
the
30-foot grill in it.
So Monday, I'm gonna have to go get
And then
another
there's
big
also
game because I'm out of frame.
All right. Well,
And then
I'm
I
gonna
gotta
have
figure out that later.
on some display tools this week.
I got that sander, that reciprocating sander.
Went with this one. It's kind of
I'd like to get the sander, their chopper, and their circle cutter.
Their circle cutter is really nice.
I definitely want one of those. I could have used that when I was painting the wheels on that T-bucket with the white walls.
All right, Justin, have a good night, man.
I've also seen somewhere you got the grill.
If you get that
way-
circle
way
cutter,
back.
find someone that's got one because the instructions are terrible on it.
Okay.
Like it's literally not set up for proper use when you get it
Not
up.
happening,
You have to
Johnson.
do some swapping
Okay.
around some parts.
So nope, hood does not fit. Okay, so the hood does not fit on here with the firewall.
What do you mean it doesn't fit? Mine fits.
I have no clue. With the firewall in it, my hood does not fit on this damn truck.
Kind of like that.
Check the hood to see if it's level. Check the firewall to see it, make sure it's level, or you're gonna heat it up. Hot water trick.
Never mind. The firewall warped.
Oh, that's tough.
So maybe his wife offered him something better for dessert instead of the
All you need is tape and hot water.
whatchamacallit.
What is this firewall? Oh.
Thinking.
That's the whole deal.
No.
Yes, less calories.
You can
Get
turn
more
it
of
at the
it.
back.
Yeah.
No, they're not warm.
All right, Teddy, have a good night.
I don't know. I don't
Good night, Ted.
You got them mocked up right? I'm mocking mine up.
Yeah.
It fits great.
Dad gave me a good idea for the grill.
I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna put a hood on it. I'm either going with a
If I did,
24
I could
valve
grill
Cummins
too.
in it or a 5.0 Coyote motor.
Model Car Garage makes a 32.
The Coyote,
with
definitely.
on it. And it's
Like a retro Lightning.
They were like the kids.
Or a big diesel motor.
Wednesday night, I hadn't been on it.
Oh yeah, Wednesday night. Yeah.
Because I always seem to forget.
Yep. I've been so busy building. I don't even want to think of anything else.
The flatbed
What do
going
you
on the
think,
back
Jeff?
would be easier also because I don't like the way the bed goes together on this kit.
Sounds like
Yeah,
this
Jimmy,
is
mine's
a very
okay.
for me.
If
Really?
we can get everybody to kind of talk one at a time, and Johnny, I got it, and I will take care of it tomorrow.
My birthday, Fred's birthday.
Really?
I can't recall. They're in my calendar.
What do you think of that, Jeff?
Got a
Yeah.
couple of huge
Raked grill.
birthdays.
Okay.
Model Car Garage has one. I mean, Mark. I'm sorry, please.
My hood could be warped.
Old Tom Rambler 69 uses that quite a bit. He loves that one. I know Fred used a couple of them. Give me a minute and I'll bring it up.
Yeah, I like that.
And whatever. I'm gonna run
Yeah,
over.
do I want
Kind of disappointed with the lack of alignment pins and whatnot on this kit.
Yeah, there is.
Jimmy,
none.
you did get your other package, right? You got both packages?
I did. Thank you.
I got nice chrome. Well, actually, some nice
There you go.
chrome there too.
I haven't been down here all week. I haven't even had a chance to mess with
Part about keeping all the old parts. You get different things you can use it.
You've got a
That stuff's got sugar in it.
you've got another
Oh,
Dremel,
good.
don't you,
Some of that
I
stuff
use
does.
the eat the light.
Jimmy?
What?
Don't you have another Dremel or something?
Yeah, I
Yes.
got this little bitty one that I burnt the motor out on.
Okay, well, just so you know, some of those Dremel bits are different sizes, and there should be two chucks in there, one for bigger ones and one for the size that comes in it. So don't lose the one that isn't sized for the stuff that came in it.
Damn it.
Because there's two different sizes.
Just get a Dremel speed chuck. Take care of that problem.
Yep.
Okay, I see what you mean.
Hey, Mark, I will give old Tom a call tomorrow and find out which one he's talking about. Okay, Leon's got something here. Leon, I found, thanks to Scott and Don and a few others, I heated it up in really warm water, almost to the point of boiling, and then I had to tape it flat to whatever flat surface I really had flat. And I had to do that several times with a
Yes.
50.
Yep.
But thank you for a great question. There might be other ways to do it. I don't know them.
I want to see how well it would fit.
If you
I just put a
I'd have to
link
change it
to
because
this on
transfer
Amazon.
case on it. But
That's the keyless chuck for the Dremel is freaking sweet.
Well, these are keyless that come on it.
Yeah,
You
but
just
they're
have,
they're
there's
the
just two
different
different
colors,
sizes.
right? That's more like a drill chuck where it's universal. You don't have to change it out.
Oh.
Okay,
Well, I
let's
don't.
fucking
I don't know if
Yeah,
it'll work on these mini Dremels. This new master, I like it.
They'll fit
Oh, yeah,
there
that's
too.
pretty badass, man.
As
I
far
don't understand for fucking with
as
it.
straight, boiling water, or even better, steam works really well too. You don't have to dip it in the water, but you're going to have to twist it a little beyond where it's straight, and then it'll eventually spring back. And if you have a piece of glass or a piece of tile, after you've twisted it past, put it down, tape it down to the tile, and then put it over the steam steam again. And you might have to do that two or three times, but you will eventually get it there. Once you got it done and it relaxes, put it in the refrigerator for a few minutes. That'll help cool. That'll help cool it off and lock it into a position. Hopefully that'll help.
Yeah, you definitely need to take it beyond its straight point.
Yes, you do, because it will definitely spring. It'll definitely spring back some. Yep. Oh, I got Don going here. You should see the last couple kits he got in the mail. 2/43. Don picked up himself a couple of AMT 43rd scale kits.
Yeah, I got them off of Facebook.
Yep.
That frame almost worked perfect.
Well, we're gonna be cutting up bed and fenders, I see.
Yeah, that 37.
I see what you mean about different sizes. Okay. Checking with this one.
Edward, he may be cooking dinner because he likes to cook late, so he was in here earlier.
Who?
The math hole, Boston Buds.
Did I see somebody posted up a photo etch grill for this?
Yes. Model car
garage.
Don't they actually have a resin hood or resin hood down as a grill as well, Don, to put the photo etch parts in?
No, that's for the LaSalle grill. He does the 32 Ford grill surround and photo etch grill. The surround's resin casted. Of course, the grill's photo etched. For the 37 Ford, I think it's just the grill. I may be wrong, but I think it is just the grill.
Well, I'll link you to his page, Jim.
I'm looking on his site. How did you find the grill? I didn't see it come up.
Oh, look.
Or the one I found doesn't look like the right one.
Okay.
But this bed's gonna be a pain in the ass to rough assemble. I can see that.
It is. It's a nightmare.
Okay, Jim, can you see your screen?
Oh, Model A. Okay.
He makes all kinds of grills.
Oh, yeah.
I have his 32 Ford detail kit.
Yeah. See, after that, you'll get into the 30. You just type in 32 Ford.
Because he offers the 32 Ford chopped also.
Yes, he
Or
does.
section.
Yep. Gee, Fred.
That is definitely a lot better than the one I have. Trouble I think I burnt it up cutting the speaker panels out of my doors. She won't cut very well.
Pass it to me.
Is that what Jimmy's doing?
Wouldn't surprise me. Kevin Smith just posted pop-up pass and it said don't go first this time.
Okay.
Let me see. Do these attachments I bought for that one? Bought some spare attachments. Let's see if they work. They do. Okay, so the attachments I bought work on this one as well.
You have got to be shitting.
No, I wouldn't shit on you.
What engine is that?
The lug nuts and studs.
Nice.
Badass.
Yes.
Oh, that's fucking cool.
Oh man, I like it.
Yeah, put him on the big screen.
Oh man, that looks cool. Yes, that looks cool.
What engine is that? That looks nice.
That's the 632 big block from Miguel.
Nice.
Hey, Mark. You need
Yeah.
to call that Predator. You look how that head leans in like the Predator. That's what that needs to be called the Predator.
Wait for the vehicle.
Okay.
Hey, Kevin, come on. Let's keep it clean tonight.
Yeah, and then we'll cut the box off. Cut the box up so it's, you know.
Yep.
It's roughly like that. I think that'll look freaking good.
I think it will.
With the raked grill and everything.
Yep.
I was wondering how you're gonna do it, but now I see it looks great.
So when you do the angled grill, are you going to match the same angle as your A pillars for your cab? You probably should.
No, because they'd be almost
same angle.
They'd be standing almost upright then.
Holy smoke.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Wow.
Oh, you're looking at files. You're doing some more
I like
shopping.
Not a dozen shop.
Is that what yours is going to look like, Brian?
No, not quite.
Wow, that's going to be neat.
No, I got Rockles.
And I might even use this little barrel, wood barrel, as the gas tank in the back.
Yes, that would be cool. Yes. Put that in that little bed. Yep, that would look good in there.
It's a yellow truck. I think it's a yellow C cab truck. It's a Ford. It's got the beer kegs in the back of the truck.
Oh, would that be the
Remember that?
the beer? That would be the monogram beer wagon. And if it was that, then it was a Mac.
No, it wasn't a Mac. This I think it was a Ford. I mean, I could be wrong, but it was yellow. The plastic was yellow. It was a C cab, right?
Yep.
And on the box, it had this wicked rear rake on it. Like the back end was jacked right up. It had the wood rails in the back with the beer keg.
That was the monogram beer wagon, and it was a Mac truck. It was a Mac cab.
I think they did one with they called it the T-bone truck.
Now also on that box over the yellow, was it chain drive?
No.
Oh, okay. All right.
Wasn't that like
No,
a different version of the Midnight Express.
Okay. There it is. There we go. That's it.
Check these out.
Yep, that's it. The beer wagon. That's it.
That's 6 years what I had.
That's a sweet little kit. I built that when that thing first came out. Mercedes body. That was good. In fact, that Johann 35 Mercedes with the little work makes a one heck of a hot rod.
Devin, I want you to understand something, okay? I'm being as polite as I humanly can. But if you want to play the game, I don't care if I throw you out. I don't.
Not bad, Kevin.
What is he doing?
Yeah.
I told him to keep it clean, and he keeps bringing up P. Diddy. You know, the live's doing great. Stop it.
He keeps bringing up what?
I understand he wants to mess with me, and rightfully so. Not
Say,
today.
bring up Diddy? What?
Oh, good. I got that.
And I found that paperwork, Kevin.
I mean nuts, man.
Got a 90-degree chrome on it too.
Oh, wow.
Go right ahead, Kevin. You can block me, but I can still remove you.
I come.
Yeah.
You guys.
Got the Aries fender wells.
Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be?
Yeah, I feel sorry for where you live, Leon. Yeah, if you're a car guy, that state is not very friendly.
No.
Pretty soon they're going to come for your plastic models. You'll walk.
Yeah,
because they're an old.
It's the wonder they allow them into your state because you can't have plastic straws.
Everybody knows the name and what goes with that. And Kevin,
yes.
As much as I like to joke about them, there were some serious young people that were hurting that year.
That little 43rd scale super gas roaster body. There they are. Yep. Well, I have to do the 90s. Yep. We'll do the fender wells. Oh, man.
Wake up in the morning feeling like people.
No, why should he move? He should stand and defend what he believes. Running away is never going to solve anything. Standing up for what you believe in when you're doing it matters more.
Now, where?
Cali.
Oh, he lives in California. Okay. I spent about a year out there back in 80, 81. That was enough.
I just came from LA area last year, 5 years. I loved it. Well, California is effed, but
yeah,
politically and all that. But the stuff to do out there, the weather can't be beat.
Well, I'll tell you the one thing that helped me out while I was out there working. I was out there working in the Silicon Valley. I had a skateboard park just down the street from where I live. And Santa Cruz was just a 45-minute drive over the mountains, so surfing was real close.
And make some sort of roadster or something.
I was stationed in Northern California in the 90s, and then I went back out there in 2020.
Okay.
And then we just moved to Indianapolis last summer. But
I see.
Southern California I enjoyed it so much better than Northern California.
Okay.
But again, politics and everything else. is just ruining that place.
Engine parts and everything else.
And cost of living and
Engine up.
taxes.
Challenger's stripping a little bit.
No kidding, you stripped it.
Yeah.
Wow. What
It's
did
a-
you use to strip it with?
It was
What was that?
putting in there.
You tell me about you did it now.
What was that? Rust-Oleum 2X paint, Jimmy?
Who was that said they're in
Yeah,
California?
that's
Where they
just
at?
stripped right off. That is an 09 Charger that's going to be done up like the General Lee.
Oh, okay.
Is that the same Tim that did that Coral whatever back in the 90s?
Yes, sir. That is the guy that built the Coral Aurora.
No kidding. I used to love seeing his stuff in Scale Auto.
No.
Yeah, you talking about?
And he's got a channel too.
Talking about Mr. Kalenko?
What's interesting is that Coral car, he built that while he was in college.
He's normally in the chat.
He is. He is.
Yeah, I
right
just
now.
saw his name. That's what I was
Oh,
asking.
Tim is?
Yeah.
I missed him in the chat.
Okay,
Tim.
attempt number 2. Since the mic died, I'm going to drop out.
Good evening, Tim.
Thank you very much, Brian, for putting it on.
Right,
And
Mark?
can't wait until next month, I guess.
Yeah, what is that? April? What's that? April the 4th, I think.
I thought we were doing this once a week. It's going to take a while.
No, this is once a month.
Nope.
April the 5th.
Yes, April the 5th.
First Saturday of every month.
I got to bust out a new kit next week.
Yeah, I do too.
So yeah,
I got to bust one out this week probably.
I got a good start on this one. So yeah, everybody, you guys all have fun.
You too.
And,
Thanks.
we'll see you next live at least.
All right,
All right.
I'll tell you, Tim, that's 30 years ago. It's still one incredibly awesome build, dude. That thing is beautiful.
Have a good night, Mark. Appreciate you coming in, buddy.
See you, brother.
Good night, Mark.
Bye, Mark.
Take care,
Have a
Mark.
good one, everybody. And thank you very much.
Oh yeah.
Kevin, I just went back and read what you put.
Oh. You know, this is not a normal Saturday night hangout. This is a Saturday night build. Big
Well,
difference.
sorry, I'm not building
Well,
with
that's
y'all, and I'm
nothing to
just
do with
hanging out.
you're
I know. I'm just saying.
Very good.
I'd feel a little more comfortable and fitting in if I was actually building, but I'm going to try to work on that so I can get in and join you from my own shop.
How you doing, Terry? Too? How you got your 37 ready?
Yeah.
You get started yet?
Yeah. Started right there with the cellophane still on.
Oh, you didn't open the kit while you were
Okay.
waiting to get in?
No, man, I just got home. I told you I was going to be late.
Oh, okay.
No, ain't even opened it
I
up
can't
yet.
remember last week. Calm
Huh?
down. I said I can't remember last week. Calm down.
Come on now.
Damn it, Brian.
He can't remember yet.
I think. Wait a minute before I bust this one open. I might have to wait. I did open it up. I'm sorry. Here you go. I didn't mean to tell a story right off the bat. Did have one with the cellophane off of it right there.
Well, I think it's time for somebody to get a little vacation.
I like vacations.
Not you.
Hey,
I like those
I
wheels.
have been retired for years, so I've had a really long vacation. There's more to come.
I didn't do it.
Sounds like he did it though. Sounds guilty.
Ah,
All else fails, blame Jimmy.
Here you go, Terry. Terry, I'll show you whatever. I'll show you what I've already done.
Okay. Yeah, I ain't done nothing, man. I ain't busted no plastics or nothing.
I've already chopped the top.
What happened?
Already got it chopped.
Yep,
Ooh.
already chopped. It's about to, that's like 4-inch chop.
Wow.
I agree with you on that one, Tim. I got too many things I'm taking off of the shelf of doom that I'm finishing up.
Tim, you can start April 5th if you want. You don't have
Yeah,
to
I'll
start.
find the chassis in here so I can get the chassis out.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to start it next live. I have to go get the parts to do it first.
No, Kevin,
So I've been running around today. So I went to the hobby shop. I had ordered a couple of those 12 scale.
So, Mr. Tim, are you going to make it to Anniston?
Camaros. And they came in.
You ordered a couple of them?
Of course, my damn license.
Is that what you said, Terry? You ordered a couple?
Yeah, I actually got 3 of them.
Dang.
I'm thinking about picking up a couple too because I think that one is going to be very popular after they stop making it.
Yeah, it's. I will say this. A-Main Hobby had that kit for $39.99, listed for $39.99. They have now put on their order sheet that it has been discontinued. So,
what scale?
12th scale.
112.
Okay, Tim.
$40.
All right.
Yeah, that's what I see.
Well,
when I
if you
seen
can find it at $40, my local place here's got them for $70.
Well, I bought these today for $66.99 a piece.
Okay, Tim.
Damn.
So
it would just be fun, Tim, to have you come and hang out and help us judge other cars again. 'Cause that was fun last year.
Yes, it was.
That was a lot of fun.
I see. He just said he ain't gonna make it.
Yes, he did.
Look,
Yep.
look, let's be honest, Scott. Don, you're judging for the free pizza. I hope it's better than last year's.
Let me tell you something. You think I'm gonna put in that kind of effort just because they're bringing Little Caesars pizzas in?
Like I said, I hope it's better than last year.
No, I'm doing my part for my club. That's what I'm doing.
Same here. And as far as the pizza goes, Jeff, I make much better pizza at home.
Been hanging around
nothing
Jeff too much for that pizza.
There's nothing that can touch cast iron
I was
pizza.
waiting for somebody to say that. Pizza.
Pizza. There you go. The judge for the three. I judge for the free heartburn.
Well, that's
there you go.
Right on, Tim. Right on, man.
Hey, I got to drive 30 minutes to Anniston for free Little Caesar pizza, where I could
Will you
drive
get
a
it?
mile and a half and get a Domino's.
Oh, Don, you're gonna love this. So the guy.
Well, happy birthday to your boy, Chuckster.
So the guy we're taking down in North Carolina with us, he doesn't go down there often. The first thing, what do you think of the first place he wants to stop at when we get down there?
Waffle House.
You got it.
What?
Exactly.
Is he related? Is he related to
Waffle
the parrot farmer?
A Waffle House? Okay.
I'm like,
what's wrong with Waffle House?
Nothing.
Nothing.
I love their hash
It's no Uncle Bill's pancakes, but
I had one of their breakfast bowls that was hash browns, scrambled eggs, and sausage smothered in cheese. Oh God, it was good. Little Caesars versus Domino's double heartburn.
Now, here in Gadsden, if you really, really want a really, really good pizza, you go to Mater's or Blackstone.
Blackstone, I haven't had theirs yet. Mater's is great. They make a good pizza.
What's the name of that place you took me with all that cheese salt? Oh. Without the salt, it was good.
Yeah, Jack's. Yeah, well, I did mention when you ordered your fries, order them with no salt. Because if you don't, you have crunchy salt instead of fries.
Yeah, I don't know. I like the salt. Good.
Yeah, they are. I like the way I salt them.
It's a southern thing.
Okay.
The salt on the fries is a southern thing.
Well, I don't mind salt, but I'd rather taste the potato instead of salt.
You don't want to salt it with your fry.
You're eating French fries wrong then.
Down here, we put salt on lemons.
What?
Yeah.
My wife puts salt on watermelon.
Right on, Tim.
You ever put salt on an apple?
Oh,
Now, see, I've got 2 Waffle Houses from me that are about a mile and a half, 2 miles away. The best time to go to them is 3 to 3:30 in the morning on Sunday morning when the 2 strip clubs empty out. And was in there one morning and the strippers got into a food fight in the Waffle House.
That's why you can't get into Waffle Houses down here. They got damn takeout windows now. You can't even go in after about 12 o'clock midnight. They shut the place down.
Really?
Good grief, really?
Yeah, you have to order through that. You have to order through an outside window. Can't even go in there.
A 6-inch chop. Holy
It's gonna be a
crap.
mail slot for a windshield.
Talk about a mail slot with a 6-inch chop. Holy mackerel.
That's somewhat in my direction.
Wow.
Yeah, that's way too much.
Oh, absolutely.
Cool. So basically what you're saying, Chuck, it's going to be short enough to where me, Brian, and a bunch of us aren't going to be able to drive it.
Okay. All right.
Well, what you do is you cut the center out of the roof.
Lord have mercy.
So your head sticks up out of it.
Shit, it'd be roof and then just red fucking hair sticking way out the top.
There you go.
It's 6 foot. I can't fit in shit like that.
You put a gurney lump in the roof.
Yep.
That's what they done with the
Ford GTs. I know. Yeah, they had to. Yep.
There was one of them, and I don't remember.
Forgot.
They put one on both sides.
Really? Okay.
Shit, it's bad enough where when we helped build my buddy, we helped him build up his 93 Camaro. That motherfucker, I can't even drive it. I can't get in and out of it.
Really?
Jeff, did you take
Wow.
a picture of that? I hope.
I can't even get YouTube to come up on my damn tablet now. Keeps telling me to go to youtube.com.
That's where the goddamn videos.
You are correct, Tim.
No, baby, I've got it on my hotspot.
Tennessee Waffle House is the only place you can get heartburn and the clap at the same time. I don't know about the clap, but you can get them saber-toothed crotch crickets there. Don't ask me how I know.
Jeff, did you take a picture of that? 'Cause I'm not going to be able to see him, Jeff.
Take a picture of what?
Of what you just done.
Oh, it's 5 minutes.
I hate when they mold the oil pan into the engine.
Way home.
That makes it easier.
Stuff off the jacks for a shake.
I wasn't being rude. Yeah,
So, is everybody told what they're doing with their build, or are they just doing it?
Yeah, we've shared like if we have an inspiration photo. If you have an inspiration photo, text me the inspiration photo, Facebook message me something, because I'm gonna use those as cover, the thumbnails for the lives.
I'm still very.
You got to use Fred Henry.
On what I'm doing.
Fred build one?
Am I gonna do what?
What? Okay.
You got to use Fred Henry's for one of them.
If he sends me his inspiration picture for it.
I'm talking about the 3740's already built. It was an inspiration to me. I'm serious. I got the parts in a box. I just ain't drug it out yet. Oh, now I got a piece.
So doesn't that kit come with 2 different grills and hoods?
Yeah, you can build a 37 or a 38.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I'm still very conflicted on what I want to do to it.
Jimmy, which hood were you having problems with?
The one that's all one piece, not the 3 separate piece hood.
Oh.
And you were having problems with the firewall in it?
Yeah, it was. I think the hood's just warped on mine, but my hood would. The firewall. Once you put the firewall on it, the hood would not fit on that damn thing. But if I'm putting a big 5.0 Coyote in it, then I'm probably not going to run a hood on it.
You're probably gonna have to build a firewall too.
Yeah. Well, that'd be.
Or else take the one the kit and hog it out.
Yeah, that'd be benefit too, using that 4-wheel drive chassis. The way that 4-wheel drive, the big game chassis is, the motor will sit really low in it, and if need be, I'll just do my usual trick of cut the top of the transmission off, and you'll never see it.
Okay.
Hey, Jimmy.
Yo.
Jimmy.
Yo.
The big game chassis, is it the same as the one in the truck with the snowplow?
Yes, it's the same chassis. I just think I just think the suspension's not as tall. I'm pretty sure. I don't know. Don't quote me on that. But I've never done the. I've never messed with the snowplow truck.
Oh, you need to email me your address. I've got that chassis from the snowplow truck. I won't use it. I'm afraid of heights.
Good,
that truck is too high.
You're good, man. I've got a couple 4-wheel drive projects I'm getting ready to start, so I gotta go pick up a couple big games anyway. I have one more big game chassis around here somewhere. I cannot find it for the fucking life of me. It is here somewhere. Where? I don't know.
One night or normal.
It's here. Well, she did say it's in here somewhere.
It's somewhere. I just don't know where. Where is it?
Brian, we got a question on screen for you.
No kidding.
Oh.
Swamp cabbage.
So what's the rules? Yeah, I told him. Told them they were in the description.
And you know this, man.
And then that's when I realized I forgot to put up the banner I made.
I got a few projects going on. I'm
found down a little bit. Road trip today. I'll drag my junk out.
And for my fan club, don't worry. You're going to get 2 weeks in a row off from me.
Woohoo! Oh, did I do that loud?
Anybody that wants to join the Jeff Hader Club, send me $1.98, and I'll. I can't. I'm laughing.
Hell, don't worry.
by
The
the
U.S. mail can't get mailed to me as it is. So
You know what I just figured out?
Send you one of these.
Now that it's over here, I can take home that Washington carrying station now.
Yes, sir.
Ooh, yippee!
More space back on my fucking shelf.
Cool. Well, like I said, I just didn't feel comfortable taking it when it wasn't paid for.
Damn, Scotty.
That's the way I am.
I understand. There it is.
Thank you. Oh, I got something new to take home.
Jeff, I looked at
Sweet.
the thing. Did those wheels show up today? It said they were supposed to be here today.
No, they're
Okay.
somewhere in transit between New Hampshire here or somewhere else in the United States.
Oh, you fuck now. If they were saying it was supposed to be there today, it'll probably be there Monday. Usual postal.
They'll get here when they get there. I literally had a kit come from Bradenton, Florida. I mean, what's the name of that road course down by Tampa?
Yes.
That town? I can't remember it. He came up to New Hampshire and went to Memphis, Tennessee for some damn reason.
Placed a couple pieces of styrofoam in the wrong place, but it all filled
Hey,
in.
as long as it's, yeah, that's all that matters to me.
That'll be good. The little stuff that you did.
Right.
It's just not big enough for what I'm doing.
Right. Okay.
That, I love that comment right there.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I'm going to be doing little stuff. I'm not going to be doing anything really big anyway.
That's one of the first things I got to do tomorrow is wash out the wash station.
Okay. Oh, look at the. Oh, that's
Settlement for 2 days, 3 days.
really. Oh, wow.
And I didn't bring that much, really.
Okay.
We do.
Okay.
Get a couple of the kits and take them like shelves and do some features.
Yeah, my hood fits good.
Well, I put a tape for the firewall on it.
Jimmy, you got the surfboard version of the kit, right?
Yep.
Yeah. See, I just got the one-piece hood in mine with the checkers version.
Well, it has the one piece and the 3 separate piece hood for the 38 or something.
Original one
doesn't have it. It just
comes with
has the-
surfboards. What I like about the original one, better than the new reissue, I like the surf shop decals that came with the original one than I do the new one.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, the 37 version has got a one piece of it.
Okay.
38.
Yes, it does.
I was looking at that panel truck. I might end up buying the panel. But the panel looked pretty cool, 4-wheel drive.
Yeah, like I said, I love the surf shop decals on that original one better. The new ones, I don't like those. I don't like those surf shop ones at all.
I did find a resin body. If I can find the 50 AMT Chevy pickup, the 30th for cheap, I'm gonna get this resin body for a Chevy Zoom.
That would be a cool project for Jimmy, is to take that 37 sedan delivery and do an overlander.
That would be cool. That's
That'd
a
be
cool
badass.
idea. Yes, it would.
I'd do it up to match my damn Tahoe over here. Where's that? Ah. With a sticker stuck to a tire.
Yeah. Yes, that would be. Yep.
Do it to match the Tahoe.
Yep.
That's another one I'm gonna take to the show. I need to do some touch-ups
I got all kinds
on
of ideas.
Yep.
Tahoe needs some touch-up work, man.
Good night, Donnie.
Nah, man.
Sure, brother Donnie.
My,
Don.
what the fuck?
Whatever happened to Fred Henry?
Yeah, he said he was going. He texted me and told me he was going to be in at about 7:30, and then I texted him about 8, and he said he's probably not going to be in.
Oh, okay. Oh, I saw him last Sunday, and I got a chance to see that late model Bronco he built in person. That thing was beautiful.
I need to do a bunch of stuff before I take them. Actually, Tahoe isn't too bad. I need to do some touch-ups on that El Camino, though. Let me get the El Camino. I'm going to do my touch-ups.
I mean, if I'm going to do a 37 to play next month, I'm going to have to buy a kit. I already know what to do with it, too. I got some ideas.
Yeah, that won't work. I need a different one. Yeah, I definitely like forward drives.
No. Not you, Jimmy.
Oh, cool.
Of Illinois.
Is that where Jimmy's from?
Yep.
Yeah, he's from Illinois.
Oh, okay.
Kevin. No more of the Diddy stuff.
You know, I only asked you to do this one live, this build live a month. That's it. That's what I was referring to, Kevin. Nothing bad. I don't hate you, and that's why you only got the 5 minutes.
No, he really does hate you. Or he wants to marry you, one.
Neither. I don't hate Kevin. I don't.
Hey, Kevin, he's jealous of what we have.
Yeah, I'm pretty goddamn sure I'm not.
No, Boston. No, they're. I think they're secret lovers, and they should actually be married.
No, that is Jimmy and Jimmy, Kevin, and Gary all have their California marriage. Thank you.
Don't ever say I'm from California, ever goddamn again.
No, you ain't smart enough. You're not smart enough. The rest of the other three.
No, I'm not that dumb.
Kevin, I'm fine. You can poke fun of me. I can take it. But I asked nicely. I wasn't rude. I wasn't mean.
You're very rude.
Oh, yeah. Poke fun at him. He loved you a long time.
You don't need to start, Donald.
I think I might build the camper top that goes with this and put it on there. That looks kind of cool.
That would.
Let me get the camper out.
How's the bill coming, Rick? Just for this night, one night. That's all I'm asking. I was giving my marching orders, and I'm doing my job.
You want to spend one night with who?
That's why. That's why I put Ryan number two, because I can be the jerk, and I have no qualms about it. As Don said, there's a long list behind him and in front of him that they're not particularly fans of mine.
Swamp Cabbage. Hobby Lobby does that sale every other week.
No,
yes, they do.
King Bob knows the weeks. King Bob, are
It
they
starts
on the
Monday.
week?
Next Monday.
This Monday is the sale.
Yeah, day after tomorrow.
Cool.
And
So next week, beginning Monday, they start their 40% off.
Not the
Okay.
If you're ordering it online, you can usually on Sunday evening, so you can order online and get the 40 off too.
So in other words, if 40% off just ended today for this week.
No,
Negative.
last week.
It starts
Oh, it
Monday.
starts? Okay. Oh,
They're not open
okay.
tomorrow.
All right.
It starts on Monday.
I realize that.
This
Yeah.
coming Monday.
Yeah, but it's
That's
funny,
why
Don,
I'm going to go buy like 4 big game kits.
Of course, like the acrylic cases they have are considered what, housewares or something, and that's the opposite weeks. So one week you order cases, the next week you order models, and then you order cases.
God, they need to work some cases. Also.
I think I know what I'm going to put those on now. Thank you, Don. Sweet. Those are gonna be
Kevin,
fun.
they're every Wednesday night. You can come in and do that. This is not my live tonight. I'm only here for working for Brian. Understand? And he said he'd like to have a nice, clean live for one night, and that's all I'm trying to do. I asked again politely. I wasn't an asshole.
Jeff,
but I
here's
can
our
be that guy.
entertainment.
Kevin, I look forward to the banter.
I wish I'd just kiss and make up and get it over with.
Dan, I'm not Jimmy.
God, you guys sound like an old married couple.
For real.
See what you're missing in person? You should go to Acme.
What blows me away? You're looking on inside.
Is that not a sweet little flatty or
Oh
what?
my God, that's beautiful.
Now picture that in a 30A model coupe with those wire wheels.
Oh yeah.
The body will be a about to come move us my tape over.
Okay.
Can you show them on camera, Don?
Oh, that looks nice. Oh, I love this. That's beautiful.
Sorry, guys, I forgot.
Now, what's this for back here?
That's
Wake up in the morning.
Like you're gonna have to shorten it or something.
Yeah, there's a little clearance issue there.
Yeah. Which, like I said, it's easy. All you gotta do is just like shorten the breather a little bit.
Well, see, we don't get instruction sheets.
Right.
That's why I built the motor on raw.
Okay.
That way I can look at it and, looking at it, I'll see, oh, yeah.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, I might have to do one of those. Something. You know what? This would look even good in one of these, in this chop model.
That's what I'm going to put one in.
Oh, okay.
That's what I was talking about. That coupe.
Yeah. Oh, yes.
With that and the wheels
Yes.
like I was talking.
Yes. Yeah, that'll be sweet.
And the A model grill. I'm going to put a chopped deuce grill on that.
Yep. And with those headers, that'll look great. That'll look great. Love these frog mounts too.
Those are better than the other set I got.
I know, and I got some of your other ones. In fact, when I was looking at your stuff, I managed to pick out 6 clean ones, so I can do. I've got a car I want to do the manifold with the 397s on it, and those frog mounts would be great on it.
And I've got the intake for the small block Chevrolet with the
Okay.
6 Stormbirds.
Ooh.
It's
Now we're
not
gonna
a log manifold like I really want.
Yeah.
Like that good guy Gazette cover.
Yes.
That small block right there. I'd love to have the intake.
Oh yeah, I hear you. Okay.
The one I've got, they're low, so you can actually get them on a deuce with a hood.
Oh, nice.
Who was on here earlier said they're doing their first pre-wired distributor? Who was that?
That was Jonathan.
I think that was Jonathan.
Is he gone?
John Boy.
Oh, John Girl.
John Girl.
I saw you had a gopher. I don't like those ones. I don't know if you guys have seen these Conquer ones.
Concord, Morgan Automotive's got some really nice ones too.
These things are amazing.
Let me show you. Bring you up on big screen, Dan.
Right, it almost does.
They look like an actual distributor cap.
Oh, those look nice.
Yeah, they sell different versions, different colors. I mean, like Mallory and V8, V6. Okay. They already got the boots installed on this end, and then it comes with the boot material.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, they're a little more expensive, but man, these things are awesome.
That's something I've never done. I've never wired up on my model.
Those are beautiful.
I used to wire my
nice.
own, but this just saves too much time.
Jimmy, the biggest thing when doing them is to make sure you don't get the spider 8-legged spider effect where it pops up. You got to make sure that goes on your nice thing. And thank you, Dan.
Oh, he does. Well, thank you. Very much, Don. Jeez.
I've just never
Okay,
messed with
fellas.
it. They just sit on my shelf.
Here's the start of my 34 truck. How far are we?
Right there.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. There's the start of my 37 Ford project.
Looking good.
Okay.
I like what you did with the color.
Yeah, I got it. What it is, Fred Henry done one last year before. He put it on the deuce frame from the A model kit. That's what I'm going to do. not quite decided on the engine. I may go with this one.
Chevrolet.
One of these. Well, why would I put a Chevrolet in a Ford and slow it down?
Oh, here
you make it faster.
That used to be a thing back in the 80s and 90s. Was putting a Chevy in a 32.
Yeah, it's because
I
they make
know.
it
Look,
faster.
I got a pair that clank, so I got to have motor. I want to.
I've never built a flathead.
So you are putting
The
Chevy in.
real reason behind that, behind putting a Chevy in an old Ford, number one is, oh shit, did I just do that? The parts availability.
Yes, when the Chevy engine
for
first
one,
came out, yes.
and for two, it's less expensive to work on.
Okay.
And less of a headache for anyone who's ever worked on a Ford. You know what a headache is.
Chevrolet got to the market with the overhead valve motor before Ford did.
Yep.
There's some parts for it.
Oh man, this
I
has
will
got
give
a
it to you.
nice
The coolest thing I've built this year is a Ford.
valve covers, doesn't it? Wow, this is nice.
I'll give you that.
Those Strombergs are nice, but man, once you see the 3D printed ones, why would you want to use these?
Right. This is the hot rod tree out of the kit. The drop axe one.
Oh yeah, okay.
I've never actually built a flathead, so I'm just sticking with the kit motor.
Yeah, that's what I am too, using the kit motor.
Oh, the kit
I'd use the kit motor and look at it.
I mean, for the kit motor, man, that looks really nice. That's some really nice heads.
Yeah, the heads are nicely detailed.
Yeah, they are very nice. Beautiful.
I de-chromed them, but I like that the spark plug nibs are there. So when I wire this, I'll just be able to put the boots right over them.
Yep. True.
Yeah, that's the ones that the 3D the heads I printed are Navarros, and they got the spark plugs in them.
Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna do too. I might check. You know, I know. Scale Speed Garage has got some different intake options and all too. So I'll probably look.
Well, that's that flathead. That flathead motor I just held up is a Scale Speed Garage motor.
So this is the firewall you was talking about.
That's the firewall.
Right, maybe put it in there. The hood wouldn't fit.
Off the battery tray off of it.
Okay.
Probably the voltage regulator. We'll clean it up a little.
Yep.
Make some aluminum patch panels instead of actual, just not without.
Yep.
That way I don't want to sit there and shave it and cherry it all out. So.
Right.
See that, Jim? Well, you can see that. That's
So
going
was
to
this
be nice
prop
with
on
the
the
side of the engine off.
just put on the table?
No, that's the name on.
Jimmy,
Oh, okay. Okay.
take a look at what Dan just showed.
Hang on, let me come over here. I'm scrubbing on a body. I'm stripping.
Yeah, I'll agree. I was going to say earlier, I'll agree with Jeff on the distributors as far as price and what you get out of them. You can't beat the Morgan Automotive.
Okay.
I have to check those out. I haven't seen
Those
those.
are beautiful.
Yeah, they're like $5, $5 or $6 bucks.
This is,
Arrow.
that's not bad at all. That's pretty reasonable. So that's from Morgan Automotive. Okay, I've got to remember that.
Not that one. I'll show you the Morgan.
I got to
ones
remember
here.
that.
Yeah,
that Morgan distributor looks beautiful.
I like the spark plug wires of the Gopher, but man, that distributor is pathetic.
Scott, that is not a Morgan. That is
Okay.
that's a Concord, which is good. This is the Morgan right here.
Oh yeah, I've got one of those too. Those are not bad either. I didn't know that was the name of the company. Oh yeah.
He does a lot of resin work and stuff as well that people don't know about. They know about a little about that, but
I've used one of these before. It's not bad. It's a little bit more work than a Conquer, but yeah, the price is
okay.
That guy on Facebook, Greg.
Yeah,
I
Jeff,
see.
He does some really nice ones too. Greg, I can't remember.
That's what you get in the package.
Oh, are you talking about Greg Amork?
I don't know. I got him.
Because I got a friend of mine, Greg, who makes some really beautiful distributors. Greg Mork.
My local place charges.
I got a few of it.
So who's used these
Greg
marking ones
Scale,
before?
it's Greg Scale Accessories.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm gonna do a bed about like that. Come on.
LA Awesome's cold.
I like that short.
My hands in that shit.
There's a bed. There's a
These
bed for you.
I don't know. Let's see. Fuel cans. Yeah, here's a distributor. So I think you
Oh
can
wow!
get them
Oh wow!
pre-wired.
With the angled plug boots.
Yeah, you can
Yeah,
get
you
them
probably
pre-wired.
made those. I mean, you probably modified. Or do they come angled?
Wow, those are
Oh my god! If those come angled, I'm
holy
buying
mackerel! Those
Oh,
are beautiful.
Yeah, you can get them. You can get them pre-wired or not. So you got 8, 6, and 4 cylinders, and those
Okay.
are straight. But he does. You have to look through his
I've always
stuff.
had to make the angled ones myself, which is fun.
Yeah, so see, they're pre-wired. He's already got boots on the wires
Nice.
as well.
What's he charge for that?
Yep. Wow, those are beautiful.
$3. Let's see. Updated price standard distributors, $3 each with cap and shaft. Only $5 each with the wires and boots unassembled. $8 each assembled, ready to install.
Okay,
And the nice thing about those 3D distributors, Tim, I like them because they're already drilled out for you.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's just, to me, it's worth it, the time you save.
Wow. Gee.
I mean, a lot of kit distributors are so tiny you can't even drill them out.
Yeah, I definitely agree.
Yeah.
Nice.
Tiny?
Yeah,
Tiny? Are you kidding me? Those are huge. Those are friggin' huge. Try doing
Can you
wiring
zoom in
a
on that, Brian, can you zoom in on that boot?
distributor in 43rd scale. That's fun.
Can you zoom in on that top part? I want to see if he's making these the way I make them. Go up and you scroll up to the head.
Oh man, that's nice.
Oh.
Wow, those are nice.
No, those boots are probably 3D
Yeah.
printed.
I would say it looks like it, because to do the rubber ones, you got to cut a V shape, bend it, and glue it. They're a pain.
Yeah,
Oh, I almost like that better than the rubber ones.
Well, I can tell you this. Hang on.
What's this guy called?
This is Greg Scale Accessories on Facebook.
I gotta get those a try.
Wow, we're gonna have to go check him out and get a couple distributors. I could be putting one of those.
If those are as good, I'm gonna try those out. That's like half the price of a Conquer.
You know what's the easiest way to do that?
Not to?
Glue the hood shut. Everybody.
I've done that before.
Yeah, just not do it like I do.
So here you go. 90 degree Plug boots right there. MCV product.
Oh yeah. I
I've
got
never
one.
seen 3D printed boots. I want to try that because the rubber ones drive me insane.
This
Yeah,
is
there's like-
this is Matthew. This is Matthew MCV product.
Yeah,
I
you
got
get
one
like
right here, Brian.
things along.
Keep launching the
Oh,
rubber
right
ones.
on, Tim. Right on, Tim. Thanks.
Hey,
I don't
Jimmy.
know how you can see this.
Nice boots from
Oh no,
MCS Design on calls.
Yeah,
Tim
I
Freight.
got 'em.
What
Oh,
is
you
that? The
do?
90-degree boot?
Oh, cool.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
That's
Yeah.
Matthew.
God almighty, you can see that. There.
What is
there-
that?
If you can see that,
Oh, it's on the
there
end of
is
the tweezer.
a
Okay.
90-degree boot painted.
Yep. Oh, that
I'm
looks
looking
sweet.
I'm looking at the tweezer. Like, what are you trying to show us?
And it's got the hole in the end of it too. You just stick the wire right in.
Put the wire right in it.
Yeah.
Wow.
So here you go, Jimmy.
And it'll start to get painted silver with those
Same guy
stripes.
who makes them the distributors that Dan just
So you
showed
do
does that.
minivan versions. Sell
Right.
cut-
MC
Who's that?
has them on Colts.
But Jimmy, the top, you ready for this, Jimmy?
Oh, that's
Oh, a long bed.
Yeah. You know what, Tim? I got black resin.
jacket.
So if they're on Cults, you can download that yourself and print it, right?
Yeah. MCS Designs.
They give you 3 different.
I gotta check that out because I've got a ton of Detail Master wire.
I just see that.
I got tired of
Yeah, it's
drilling distributors.
cool.
You know, the courier badging to go on the body.
Yep.
$1970.
Oh, okay. There we go. We're finally up again. Yeah, because
I think he was more
Fred
referring
about
to Wednesday night, were you not
Well,
there,
getting
Kevin?
here said I tried my calendar and I have to go in and get a. So yeah. So I got to figure that out. I got to get that password number so I can use my tablet to join this on Saturday. Oh, once I get that down, I should be able to go anywhere that night. Okay. I just got to go get that number. Because when I did it, it wanted me to go on to my YouTube on my TV.
But see, there's the custom bed sides. It's got side windows that cut down into it.
Oh, so you get different types of bed. Oh, I didn't know that. Figure you're gonna have to cut it out. Oh,
there's the camper shell right there.
Speaking of TV, ooh, I thought I was fixing to buy one.
Start up the box off where it's cut in. Oh yeah.
So
Yeah,
we ran
our
from
TV took a dump.
the box art. They didn't look at the whole box. They looked at the top.
Okay.
Where it's got the custom version.
I love the custom
Nobody
version.
wants to buy it because of the, you can't really, oh, you can build a stock without it. She can. And bad thing is, I feel like I'm sounding like a know-it-all smart ass. And I don't like
Oh wow, machined spark plugs.
Yep.
Oh my word. Wow.
Oh god, I gotta check. I bet you that MFH kit I have has white metal spark plugs. I haven't checked.
Well, I got a file from Scale Speed Garage that prints spark plugs and spark plug boots all separate.
Nice.
Oh wow.
And there's, let's see, in the spark plug boots, you got the straight 45s and the 90s.
Oh wow.
Most of your Fords with manifolds use a 5-degree boot.
Fuck, I can't quit yawning.
Just about anything you want, you can find in cults.
You can find a lot of stuff you don't want to find in cults.
Yeah,
That's
There's
what Manson said.
I got a
Well, I
few
got
things
that
on
one
Colt
file to
today.
put and I want stuff from the naughty side. Notifications from the naughty side.
Is that right?
Well, the same guy did do does a butt plug. It's shaped like a Christmas tree bug.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I was like, no, I don't want to see this shit.
No, I don't blame you. Yeah.
I got way too much shit saved on Colt.
So do I. Now that I got my printer back, I'm going to start printing again. Now I got to figure out which ones I'm actually going to buy.
Yeah, I don't have a printer. I want to buy them, but it's all OBS parts. Surprising.
Okay.
Different tonneau covers and bed caps for OBSs. A full 3D printed the 92 sport truck frame and LSX twin turbo motor to go in it.
Wow. God, I've got seats, suspension pieces, engines, and engine parts. I mean, I got a complete flathead file set up with multiple different heads, multiple different induction systems. I got the same file for a Volkswagen motor. Oh man, it's just too much.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tim, that's what we gave for my Saturn, the Saturn 3 that's here too, 250.
That's what.
In fact, thanks to Don, I am taking home Saturn 3 is only 250. That's 10 engines, folks. That's right. Well, I have a feeling that when this
one over there, that's a Saturn 3.
Okay, so when the Black Friday sales come up this fall, I think I'm going to end up getting a 8K printer to replace my 4K.
Does the Saturn 4 do 8K? Because I'm looking at getting one right now.
You wouldn't notice much of a difference, honestly.
No issue.
Really?
You would just
Okay.
What you as small as stuff as you work with.
You're right.
I don't see why you would need a big print bed, because that small scale you can get so much on it.
Yep. Well, the other thing too is I noticed on my 4K printer, I can also take down the layer levels as far as they will go, since I'm going to be doing such small stuff.
Right. But your rule of thumb for your layer levels,
yeah,
is stick with your pixel size. So if your pixel size is 24, 25 nanometer, stay around that size, stay around that build height.
I see. Okay.
Not really much of a reason to go any smaller than that, because the pixels are no bigger than that.
I see. Okay. All right.
You're just wasting resin at that point.
Well, you're adding more time to the print.
Okay.
The printer's not truly capable of getting better quality than the size of the nanometer of the pixel.
I see. Okay.
The other key thing is your lift speed. Because this Saturn 3 Ultra was lifting way too fast, causing shift problems. That plastic tube right there, the white one. Yeah, thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
All right. I may be crazy for doing this, but I'm assembling my bed and then.
No, you're not crazy. The bed goes together stupid, I think.
Well, it just, I mean, if you paint all these, the best bond is going to be put this together bare plastic with liquid cement. And
Yeah, that's what I did.
I don't want to mess around trying to paint parts.
So I glued to the chassis, but I got the four sides glued
Yeah,
together.
and then once you get it all painted, you try putting it together. You got to scrape off paint, and you got to be careful you don't get any glue where you don't want it on.
You don't get like
Yeah, I was thinking about masking off the areas that'll be glued, but that never works out exactly the way you think.
Saturn 3 is a K12.
Yeah, that's that one over there.
And the Saturn 4 is a K16. Holy
I haven't
crap.
seen anything from the 16K printers.
No,
wow.
And you honestly, at that point in time, you're really getting a bigger screen, and that's it. Because it's the pixel size.
Okay.
Let me.
Yeah, I've got a.
Oh, the other thing.
I got a buddy that does figures. He's got the Saturn 4, but he's actually using that bedside.
The other thing, I've got the 4K printer, and I'll tell you, I've gotten some of the most beautiful prints out of that 4K. I was really impressed with my prints. We'll see how they do when I start printing in my sub miniature parts.
Let me see if I can.
Oh, see, John.
Better explain this by bringing up.
Okay. I understand that, Tim, but I won't be printing parts that big.
All right, let's see here.
Well, I lowered I lowered my print layers, slowed the lift speed down. I can't remember what other change I made. And I'm getting smoother parts. It does take longer, but this ain't a race. This ain't a production.
That's the one thing I'm looking at. I'm going to be pretty much printing for me, and maybe some friends that want the parts I like. But other than that, I don't care how long it takes to print. If it takes a little bit longer to get a much cleaner, more detailed print, I would rather have that. The detail and the precision of it's far more important than time.
Now, I'm highly disappointed I had a 3.0 at the build plate.
I hope here you'll be able to. You'll be able to see my mouse moving and understand what I'm explaining.
Okay.
Okay. So this is just Anycubic's website. So is what you're looking at is what you need to look at. In the middle of the screen, got X, Y axis resolution. Okay. If you look over.
Yes. Okay.
What they're showing with the 214K right here. See, it says 16.8 by 34 by 24.8 nanometer. Okay. And this is exactly the same. This is just showing the difference between the Pro and the regular or whatever. Your largest number.
Okay. All right.
Your largest number is going to be the factor. The best print you're going to get. The 16.
Okay.
All that's a long, narrow pixel. Okay. So the 16 isn't going to be a factor. It's going to be the largest number that is going to depict the quality
so in other words,
print. So if,
So it's a 24.8 more important.
Right. The 24.8 is more important.
Okay.
Now, if it says it's a 16K monitor
Okay.
or a 16K printer, and the build plate, see, this is 10.1 inch. Okay, say it's an 11 inch. So now that 16.8 is probably going to be 15. It don't make any difference because it's still going to be 24.8 nanometer on the largest part of the pixel. So that's going to be your
all right.
determining factor on the quality of the print is going to be the largest denominator. Okay, so
I see. Okay.
So let's see.
Everybody busting out their 6th grade math books yet?
3D printers.
I'm lost.
You can learn a lot from Faux, F-A-U-X Farmer. So let's see.
Okay.
Let me go to another one. Okay, M5. What did it do? It's crap. Let me reshare that because it opened up a new page.
Okay.
Starting to be a little taller than that. Take a big game frame.
Ah, damn it.
Nope, nothing.
Oh, this one, they don't have it. Huh.
Okay.
Let's see. There's a way to figure it out with the screen size too, but I forgot how to do that.
Okay. Okay.
I don't see.
Right.
Let me go back to.
Oh, okay.
I'm looking for another printer to go.
Oh, okay,
by.
Tim. Okay.
Any cubic.
Okay.
M3 Max. So this one is 7K, right? This one is 7K,
Okay.
13.6. So let me see if I can get the specification.
Okay.
Shut up.
Hello.
See, that's what I have is I have an any cubic.
Well, hell, I can't. They're not giving me the specifications on the pixel density.
Okay. All right.
What you got, an Elegoo?
I have an any and
No, you got an any
cubic, I
cubic,
think
but,
is what I got. I mean, when I bought mine about almost 2 years ago, it'll be 2 years ago. It's been about a year and a half ago now. That was recommended by two guys in our club, who in our Acme club, who do their own files and design their own kits from scratch. They do all the artwork and everything, make their own files, the whole night.
What did they recommend?
Not open.
They recommended that one and the to get it in the 4K because I figured that would be all my. There we go. There you go.
The
That's right, Don. I think so. I would have to go look at it. It's been sitting for a while. I haven't looked at it in a while. I need to look at it again. Allergies to resin? Ooh, that's not good. That sucks.
Let me see if I can get some different specifications.
Okay.
Of course, the number one reason I got into 3D printing is wheel and tire selection more than anything else.
Yep.
Because
And
that has
quite
been a
frankly-
problem in our hobby since day one.
Yeah, that's true.
That's what?
And the detail of them
I didn't hear what he said. He's been what since day one?
There's been a shortage on wheels and tires since day one.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
You know,
Well, back in the
limited
day, you could actually afford to buy a kit and kit bash wheels. Now it's just ridiculous.
Yeah.
And the thing, especially like Don does his in three, the outer rim, the inner rim, and the tire are all obviously separated. So you're allowed to detail it a lot more than you can kit.
Okay. Here you go,
Well,
Scott.
see the thing.
Scott. So that last printer I showed you was an Anycubic. It was a 14K, right? Now this is a 12K.
Yes.
And it's got the 10 inch, 12 12K mono LCD.
Yeah, I see that. Right. Yeah.
Okay. XY resolution, 19 by 24 nanometer. The other one was 16 by 24 nanometer.
Okay.
24 is your least common denominator. So that is the best performance you're going. So if you set the layer height at 20 to 25, it's going to be about the best print you're going to get out of it.
Okay.
Now,
Okay.
You can
Thank
set
you.
it.
Mine are set at 0.02.
Yeah, you can set it at 0.01.
Okay.
If you want, but it ain't gonna help. It's gonna take longer to print. That's all.
I see.
All you're
Okay.
gonna accomplish.
So in other words, the 0. Okay. So what you're saying is the 0.02 is probably the best way to go. Okay.
Or point.
Okay.
Or point.
Oh God, yes.
0.025. Somewhere in that vicinity is going to be the
Okay.
best print you're going to get out of it. To go any.
Okay.
Lower your layer thickness anymore. All you're doing is taking more time to print, and you're not going to really gain much of anything out of it.
And okay, all right, okay.
And let's see. So red. That was the 3. So see if you go to the 4.
Well, on my 40
that was the 3.
Yeah.
So the 3 and the 4 are the same 12K. Let me see.
Okay.
Well,
I just saw some numbers there.
3D. I want to show you. Like, okay, let's go with the M5.
Okay.
So this is 9K, right? It says right here 9K true to life.
All right. Okay. Oh yeah. Right. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Where's the specifications? Specifications. Get rid of that.
Left-hand column.
Okay, see right here. Now this XY resolution on this one.
Yeah.
So this is a 7-inch 9K mono. So see down here at your XY resolution, this is 18 by 18. So that's truly a smaller, true square pixel instead of an elongated pixel. So this printer could actually deliver better results than the 12K. or the 14K because it
Oh,
does have a
wow.
smaller pixel.
Okay. Oh, okay. I see. Okay.
That's what you have to
neat.
look at is the XY.
Okay. Okay. Thank you. Thank you very much for your help, Brian. I really appreciate it. Awesome.
No problem.
Sweet. Awesome.
We got a little mock-up there.
Well, what was interesting, Brian, I was on my 43rd scale Facebook page yesterday afternoon when I got my computer back, and this one guy was building the starter 143rd scale IMSA Mustang, and he printed the BBS wheels in 143rd with the center lock nut. They were absolutely gorgeous.
Right.
They were just beautiful wheels. So I'm just like I was drooling all over that. So, yeah.
That's the next one.
Oh, okay.
Lord. I
like those wheels.
think Jimmy is related to Clifster. I think that's the true relationship right there. That's being hidden from us.
Is that the off-road? Is that the mud version of a donk?
Yeah, doink.
With those big wheels.
Yeah.
You asked me you
heard that.
I heard that.
81 Camaro.
That's Ginger Cliff, right?
Yeah, he's a secret love child of the Clifster.
Could be.
I found the 76 Caprice convertible.
Okay.
Oh, better yet, Brian. That Cliff
Wow, I gotta
and
get this
Jimmy walk in acting with color pasties on. See what happens.
Do what?
Have Cliff
my,
and Jimmy walk into Acme on the 10 seconds with the colors on.
Oh,
So when you do your suspension, that goes up to one of these supports, right? The inside ones. Okay.
It's a strut
Okay.
with a looks like a fabricated aluminum floor on it.
Okay. All right.
See, they're mounted on the seat channel. Slides onto the rail and you can move it.
Right.
That's neat.
Well, when I do a lowered car, I will. But since I want to use this on my gas, I just like this frame and the firewall and stuff because I'm not going to need this. We'll see what happens. Knowing me the way I have fun with, I'll probably scratch build my own firewall. I can't help it. I love hacking plastic.
This is Chuck's build so far, Brian. He dropped it down too.
Oh, nice.
Damn.
Oh, he chopped it. Oh, that looks good.
Oh wow.
Oh yeah, that looks really cool.
Is that
Nice
what's
job.
Who chopped?
Nice, Chuckster.
That's a nice chop, man. Right on.
Yeah, that's pretty.
Yeah, oh, it's nice.
That's a nice, tasteful chop. That is cool.
Chuck hasn't been joining in because the microphone is not working on his phone.
I'd have to turn it into a ute. You know what would be fun with that chop? That would make a cool ute as well. That would be cool. That'd make a cool ute too.
Something cool? Go watch Throttle Power. He just picked up one at a show in Louisville. And by the way, Brian, they found out who that guy was that did that to him.
Oh, really? Good.
He picked up a 65 to a 69 CUDA. It had the rear section popped out where the rear window was and made into a U. Let me see if I can't find it here.
Cool. Cool.
Yeah, the Australians had that car.
Well, you saw the last ute I built when I took the Frankenstewed and turned it into a ute.
Oh, that sounds cool.
I did two of them. I took the Frankenstewed and I made a panel van, and I took another one and I made a ute out of it. And they came out pretty cool. They came out pretty cool.
This is what I was referring to. So
Here's that 440. Wow.
I was looking at that while you were inside. This is a 440?
Yeah.
Ooh. Oh yeah. That looks cool. Nice.
So.
I can't believe the detail in these. There.
Yeah, it's insane. Which this is a
Hey, Cliff.
Starts out at 10 scale.
That's beautiful.
I did the best I could.
When you were
Cliff, we found your
what-
secret love child. We know who it is.
The 4-wheel drive IROC Camaro for it.
Right on.
The Super Mullet.
Hell yeah.
I had a friend of mine that had a 67 Camino, or was it a no? It was a new one. It was like an early mid 70s Ella Camino, and he had that thing mounted on a 4-wheel drive chassis, and you needed a ladder to get up into the car. Did it look wild? That thing would climb would climb trees. It was nuts. Yeah,
like that.
It was. Yes, but it was the later body style, but same thing, Jimmy. Same thing. It was just a later body style, and that thing was wild. That thing was wild. I got to go mudding with them in it one time. It was crazy. It was crazy. Wow. So I got to go look up the specifications on my 4K.
I got the idea for that. There's a dude around here on Marketplace.
You probably got the mono 4K.
I do. You're right. I do. Yep.
Oh man, that's really nice.
I mean, the prints that I was getting out of it were just so beautiful. I couldn't believe the prints I was getting out of it. I did some Weber carburetors and a few other small parts for 25th scale, and the prints were just beautiful.
The combinator.
Yeah, I had one, and I had some really, honestly. So your other difference is going to be your resin. Is your resin capable of that print quality?
Okay.
Mono. See, that's the ultra. I don't know if Photon Mono 4. I'm looking to see if I can find the specifications.
Freaking linkage on it.
I had the 4K as well.
Okay.
But this is the. They don't have
love
the
that.
4. All they have is the ultra.
God, I love that velocity stack. Now all I got to do is cut a screen out for it.
Now the ultra is 17 by 17, 7K.
Okay.
With a 10K, 7-inch 10K screen.
Okay.
They don't. I can't back up.
God, I love those velocity stacks. I got a couple engines I could use this on, but you know what? Hell, if I'm going to put it on one of those carburetors, that's a waste. That's what the carburetor you put it on. You're not going to put it on a plastic one. God, that's so beautiful, man. I love that. God, the details just so friggin' amazing.
Oh,
He tripped. Damn Valley Pan. All three of them failed.
Okay.
Hey, Cliff, that's why we call him the red-headed crow.
Wow. God, that's beautiful. It's even got the mounting bolts in there.
Then there's the low profile, the medium riser 2.4 intake.
All right, y'all. I'm about at what all I can do for tonight. I'm gonna call it a night.
All right, Jimmy. Have a
See,
good one.
All right, Jimmy.
I like the myself.
Take care,
Bye,
Jimmy.
man.
Bye, Jim.
Catch you guys later.
Bye, Jamie.
All right, see you later. Good night, Jim. Take care.
Do what now?
I love this one. Yeah, smaller ones.
This one's going to Terry.
Okay.
There's the Mopar performance valve covers on the wood in her head. They're separate, but
oh man.
Yeah, there's the headers.
Don't be telling him my secrets, Don.
It's nothing to pay. Get those things to stand out.
Don't be telling him my secrets now.
Did you get a dedicated parking spot?
No, actually, Don is showing me off some of his parts that he printed for this Mopar engine here, and it's just blowing me away.
Yeah, that's supposed to. It's probably mine.
Yep.
It's going in a demon.
Oh, this is what's going in the demon. Oh, this is going to look cool.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Oh, this is going to be sweet. Wait till you see these parts.
Check this
Scott.
Here's the,
Wait till you see.
Scott.
Here's the chassis.
Oh, okay.
Oh, hi,
nice.
brother. Good morning to you.
Okay.
Scott,
Wow.
Miss
the
Jenna,
XY resolution on the 4K,
Okay.
the mono 4K is 35 microns.
Okay.
On the 6K,
Is that-
it's 34 microns, which gives you a 3-inch larger build deck.
Oh, okay. Okay.
All right, the balancer. Okay,
They're
there's the
they're both
balancer.
slower printers, but do fantastic jobs. Yeah,
Okay.
There's the water pump, Willie.
and that's just any cubic. I mean, there's Elegoo for sure.
Right.
Hey,
Right.
brother.
Right. Cool.
Hey, this live is good when you keep it Rick disengaged for this long a time.
What?
I said something positive, Rick. I know
The
it's hard.
alternator pulley's separate from the
I scared myself being positive there.
You're gonna have to make a belt, obviously.
No problem.
Man, that's a little rubber black on some notebook paper, a straight edge, and a sharp
Yep.
knife.
Exactly. Yep. Yep.
Yeah, that engine come out nice. Like I said, other than the Valley Pan failed.
From Sweden.
There's
Wow.
balsa wood.
Cool.
There's balsa wood in
Oh,
the door panel.
Okay.
Check this out. There's the water.
We
pump.
get people from all around the world, Australia, Netherlands,
Australia.
Australia.
Australia. It's Australia.
Oh, Rick, I was being nice to you one time.
Jeez.
Alternator.
Oh, oh my God. Holy crap.
You want a magnifying glass or you really look at it?
Oh, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Ah, there it is.
Holy
Terry,
mackerel.
way too- Terry, you're being awful quiet. The boss home or?
Who, me? She's in there on the phone doing her. She's probably searching for stuff to buy.
Model stuff.
This is incredible. I love
No, I mean, I went and bought, like I say, I bought 2 more of those 12 scales
Oh,
today. And hers is right here behind me. We already busted this one open.
I'm going to give you the piece. I'm going to give you the piece of advice Don gave me.
Just gave me a
Now that
second one.
retiring automotive model kits.
Oh, I think you could do that. What
She wanted
Right. Okay.
she wanted a 12 scale
distributor.
Camaro, so she got it.
Wow.
Drops in that
And I went today and bought 2 more.
It's in the block. I was like,
How long did you want to go tonight?
I mean,
Do what?
I was looking at that, going through some of these parts. I went for something to do. I was waiting for you. I was looking at the other parts in that
Hang
box.
on, I'm
And I was
I'm
just
studying
like,
balsa wood.
and I didn't print. The file comes with the flywheel and the clutch and pressure plate.
Oh,
A lot
wow.
of that comes because of Scottish, French.
We do a diorama. You could have it sitting on the engine stand with all those parts.
Had the flywheel all laying up a bench.
Yep.
Like those pulleys.
Yep.
Stuff like that. So I didn't print the flywheel because there's transmission going on this motor.
Right. So you don't need it. Yeah.
Didn't need it.
Okay.
Hey, Terry,
Yo.
we going 4-speed or automatic?
Or on the floor.
He wants a
Maybe
3 on
we
a tree.
probably do 4-speed.
Come on, Terry. Do an old school 3 on a tree.
There you go.
No, we're gonna upgrade it just a little bit because the actual Demon back in the day, a lot of the guys were running 4-speed in the floor.
Okay.
But also there was not a 440 Demon either. There were 340s.
Wasn't it
Oh, okay.
Pickup trucks and family cars that had 3 on the column? It
Yeah.
wasn't. Yeah, it
Your
wasn't.
Dusters had on the column. Some of them did.
You know what
Well,
would
that
be
was
nice?
more the Valiant. The Valiant was the base model. Duster was a step up.
Yep.
What would be nice if
Didn't I send you that picture, Don?
Yeah.
Show it to him.
Yeah, I put the 440 in the Demon when I built
Okay,
it.
so you got Don, Scott, Rick, Bob, and Brian.
Shit, I didn't even
How
see
many of you
Darren
guys,
come here.
when you go to Acme, how many of you guys are going to plan on bringing this 37 to put together on the table?
Oh, sure.
Oh, Darren, I'm sorry. I apologize. I was either
That's all right.
on the interwebs or looking down. Good evening.
Hey,
Just
Don't
got
worry,
Darren.
I do my job
cracking
for
into
once.
this.
Okay.
That 37. Yeah, chop cab I'm going to end up using for it.
I
so-
chopped mine. I finished it. Well, not finished it. I'm still.
Where'd you get? Is that a Jimmy Flintstone cab or who's
I believe so, yeah. I picked it up a couple years ago. It's not a bad little mold. It isn't really thick and that, so give it a try. I just got back from Detroit, went down there for the auto
How was
rally.
Autorama?
Great, a lot of great cars and that, so a lot of walking and a lot of driving back tonight, so
There you go.
so yeah, but there was a lot of vendors, had a lot of stuff for sale, but I didn't end up buying hardly anything down there.
Darren, if
Here
you
you go,
get a chance, look up your screen, please.
What's that?
There you go.
It looks good, Brian. I like that. I can't go to that extent. I don't know nothing about chopping.
Well, I've watched Fred's tutorial.
Yeah.
That's the best thing I can tell you.
Yeah, it would it'd take me a little longer.
Fred bought his 32-3 window to the meeting Sunday that he just recently chopped. He said that was his first chop. Came out really cool.
I don't know if that was his first chop. I thought that was his second.
Okay.
I thought he chopped the 37 he done.
I don't know.
He did the
About
flat
2
black.
years ago. I thought he chopped
Okay.
that.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the one that's the inspiration for the one I'm about to build.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. So that was his second. He said he'd done that chop just to give himself a refresher course on chopping.
Oh, okay. I see. Okay.
Before he done the 37.
Okay.
Mine, I haven't decided whether I'm gonna hammer the top or not, but it is going on the Highboy chassis from one of the Revell A models. It's getting cheater slicks on the back. I'm not locked in on the engine just yet. Yeah, Darren, I wish I'd have been up there. I'd love to go to Autorama at least one more time before I turn toes up.
Yeah, it's nice. It's a lot of cars. It was pretty crowded there.
You show him that picture, Don?
Huh?
Did you show him that picture?
No, I've got the chat on my phone right now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, show it to him after a while. That way he'll know. He'll halfway know what it is.
Okay. Well, I'll definitely be waiting for the videos to come up on YouTube on the Detroit Autorama, because whenever there's shows, whenever the videos come up later, I always watch them.
Yeah, there was looked like a lot of nice models, but I couldn't hardly see them.
Okay.
They had them setting back quite far, and I know they have their reasons for don't want people getting up touching them. And stuff.
Okay.
They
So
had,
what won the Riddler Award?
There was a 57 convertible, I believe, that was winning that, and
Okay.
I couldn't get up close enough to look at it because it was so doggone packed in there today.
Right.
You know, I took some pictures of some cars that I could get decent pictures of.
Right.
And a lot of those ones that's up there for, you know, had a lot of attention. There's going to be photos on the internet. I just like, well, I really don't need pictures of them. I'll kind of get some of those ones that won't get as much publicity, you know. So, but yeah, there's some really nice builds there. Really nice paint and stuff too. So then the basement of Kobo is where they have kind of your rat rod stuff and
Yes, the old school and rat rod.
Yeah.
Well, that's where the rat rods belong.
It is a good time down there because they got bands and stuff and pin up girls and selling parts and stuff like that. But it was just so doggone packed down there today that I was like, this is just too hard.
There
to
is
try
a
to
show up. There's a show up in Central Tennessee. They do it in the spring and they do it in the fall, and it's like a rockabilly car show.
Yep.
Isn't that the Rod one?
I think so.
Yeah.
That is. I went there once, and that was the show was as great as the cars because everybody's dressed, the bands, the whole 9 yards. It's just a.
Another
It's just
one
a
is
whole
the
bunch.
James Dean show up in was it Indiana?
Okay.
There's another show in Indiana, and I like for life now. I forgot the damn name of it just now, but it's based around the old school stuff.
Yeah, that
there's
old
some
school stuff.
rat rods show up. But
Well, what's really going to be fun for us down here since the COVID war lockdown for the first time, the Southeastern Gassers Association is finally coming back to Alabama.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, the Hollywood. It's just outside of Birmingham.
Woodstock. I know where it's at. I've been there.
Okay.
It's not just South Birmingham, just Woodstock.
Okay. Well, I'm looking forward to going to that Gasser show. I can't wait. That's going to be fun.
Where's that
There you
at?
go.
South of Birmingham, you say?
Here you go,
Yes.
Bobby.
Yeah, it's out. It's just outside of Birmingham.
Okay.
Woodstock, Alabama.
Papa Z.
Yes, sir. Oh, that's cool.
Where the men are men and the sheep are nurses.
Yep.
I don't know what
What's that?
if you found one.
Oh, look at that. That's cool.
That's an
Oh,
old
That's Fab Rats
record boom.
in the picture.
Jeff had a cool boom before.
Oh, wow. That's cool.
You want to see a cool off-road record? Check out Fab Rats on YouTube.
Oh,
That's
that's
Well,
on.
I mean, it's an off-road record, but this is just an old school boom.
Red linked me to a
okay.
record on
I
Colt.
see.
Let me see if I can't find it for you to see because you weren't here. I think you were traveling still. I know it's a 3D file.
Yeah, it was
I'll,
a cool looking
I'll
boom.
wait till it's the next month, Don. So you're past February, unless you're going 30 calendar days.
You don't have that in
fact,
February.
That's why February
Hey,
29th,
we
30th,
celebrate
30th.
every.
You're right.
Here in Alabama, we celebrate every February 29th and 30th.
And 30th?
February the 30th?
Yeah.
That must be
Oh,
that-
God.
within the family stuff y'all do over there.
Yeah, that might have something to do with it.
Hey, watch it now. You know, they did film Deliverance in Georgia, not Alabama.
That's true.
That's just the movie.
Yeah,
That's
but they
not
was
real
from
life.
Alabama. They were just visiting.
That was based on true story.
Hey, there's been a lot of Georgia problems solved in that Chattahoochee. Just saying.
Well,
yeah,
guys,
Chattahoochee River.
it's
Oh,
past
okay.
10, it's quarter. It's almost 20 after. So I think that's going to be it for the night.
Okay.
I know Darren just getting started, but Darren,
Yeah.
you can still spend 3 to 4 hours on it a month.
Oh yeah.
You know,
Yeah. I'm
'Cause
kind of just getting some
as soon
ideas.
as I finish up gluing like 4 parts on this other kit, I got to figure out what's next. I got an idea what I think I'm gonna go back to a build I quit building a while back ago. Or either I'm gonna start on Senior's official tribute.
I have
build.
all of their candies. They're all beautiful, Don. Every single one of them are beautiful. You know, now
They were cheaper than the
right.
House of Colors house.
Now the neat thing is, okay, now their silver base for candy is beautiful, but what's even better is to be a silver base because it's almost like a pearl metallic in it, almost like a flake. It's beautiful.
Anytime you put gold under a candy, it's officially candy apple, no matter what color it is.
Okay.
Candy apple green,
Okay.
candy apple blue, it's candy apple red, whatever. Anytime
Right.
Candy apple is only describing the warmth given by the gold base coat.
I see. Okay.
Well,
But
now
if you want the true color, if you want the true color that the candy was intended for, it's silver.
Right.
Well, if you take the Createx Candio blue and spray it over gold,
it turns green.
You get a very, very, very dark green.
That's true. I've done that one before.
Is it really?
Yep.
Yes.
Yes, I've done that before. I was painting a Viper, and someone said, "Oh, you put a gold base down and you put the blue over it." Oh, okay. Turned out green. I had to strip it.
I done one, and it was so dark, it was black until the light hit it just right.
Oh wow!
And you got a beautiful green hue. I mean, it was a good mistake.
Well, the other thing I found out, like I've been using a lot of my base for some of the candies I've been playing with just to see how they look. I've been using the Tamiya Sparkling Silver, which looks really nice. But I tried one recently, and I for a base coat, I used their mica white, like a pearl white, and putting the candy over that, and that was pretty nice too.
Don,
that worked out nice.
Yeah.
Which blue? Because there's 2 blues.
Let me go over
There's
here and
2
look.
candy blues. There's a Morena blue and something else.
Okay.
All right, Kevin.
Ow.
Wait,
Kevin.
before you leave, Kevin, Jeff, you got to entertain that.
Well, are you fixing to call
Well-
it, Brian? That what you gonna do?
Kevin.
Yep. 1 second
Yeah.
here. Kevin, I don't need to ban people.
Are we gonna show what progress we did today?
That has nothing to do with the progress you did today for seniors. Tomorrow's all about senior because it's 1 year from his passing. That's
You can show your senior bill.
and Kevin,
Threw it away. It went bad on me. I don't remember which one it was now.
That's as far as you got.
I've only got 3 people on YouTube blocked, and everybody can figure out who.
I got the bottom. I got the chassis and everything done on the bottom.
Right.
Okay.
Terry, just remember 3 to 4 hours a month that you can spend.
Right.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll just wait till next time, and I'll kind of have myself set up a little bit better. I just had a meeting I had to go to tonight, so.
So the next.
Okay, so no matter what, it is 3 to 4 hours per month, and only on this on the Saturday night build.
Not everybody has my hours. There are people across the pond that might want to do it.
Right.
And some people do work on the weekends and can't participate.
Right.
As long as they just spend 3 or 4 hours, you can build it while you're listening to the stream in the background or whatever.
We did all right as far as being on here when we did. We got on. So I got the bottom half of it almost done. We're gonna either flat black it and then start working on the engine next month. How about that?
Okay. Yep.
Okay. What do you,
Jimmy? If you're getting some parts, most of us just spent the time doing a little mock-up and stuff tonight.
Yeah,
you want to spend another couple of hours on it, that's fine. But,
okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna.
But don't just work on it until you finish. That's for sure.
Brian, let me address this. What happened? What Kevin is referencing is he went into one of Senior's lives one night and he did what I did. We tried to highlight a comment. We booted somebody. He literally had to go on ban Kevin.
Okay.
That's what Kevin's alluding to.
Okay.
Now, Jeff. Now, Senior was that gentleman I met when you were down and we were on his page for what was it, like a Thursday night?
Yep.
Okay, because I finally met.
He was at Acme.
I know he was.
Year before last. He was the one on Oxford.
Yeah.
In the wheelchair.
Yep. Yes, I remember talking to him because I met him with Jeff on his pod. So when he came to the show, we knew who each other was. So we actually talked for quite a while. So it was neat to see him in person that one time. Yeah.
Swamp Cabbage. If all you have is a phone, and little Jimmy and Rick the Elder, Papa Z, he's just using his laptop camera, but he's got it positioned to where I know he's working on something. That's all you really need. If you want to get a camera and hook it up to your computer, you're more than welcome to. But you don't need to. I just need to be able to tell that you're actively on the bench, and that's for any Saturday night.
Right.
That's any Saturday night at all. And I think Darren does the same thing. He's just using his laptop camera.
Yeah, laptop and a separate cam.
So all right, guys. I'm gonna call it a night.
All right. Have a good week.
All right.
We appreciate y'all hanging
you.
out. We participate. We appreciate y'all participating.
Well, thank you very much for actually letting me just hang out, and I learned some good stuff tonight. So thank you, everybody.
If I would have needed the room to let somebody in that was working on the kit, I would have asked y'all to leave.
Okay, which is fine. I fully understand that.
Right.
And I would have been the one looking like an asshole, and I'm fine with that because
King Bob already got paint on his chassis.
Yep.
Yeah, he does.
The looks of that. So
I'm going to town.
He wasn't running his mouth.
He got the motor together and painted.
Look, Bob don't mess around now.
No,
Damn, Bob.
Bob the
right on, man.
Yeah,
right on.
Bob's getting down. He ain't messing. Bob says, "I'm gonna finish this song, bitch."
That is nice.
Nice, Bob.
I am almost ready for primer.
Is that actually that green that it's calling for on the instructions?
That is my pale green Mama Vallejo Model Air. It's a military.
Okay.
Gotcha.
It looks like the right color to me.
Yeah, it's close.
Moss green is what the color they calling for. I don't have any of.
Right.
I'm almost ready for primer.
And if you haven't, please smash the like button for Brian.
Shenanigans.
I ain't even close to nowhere near it.
I'm going with these big and little 3D printer ones.
Without a respirator.
See, I'm gonna wind up cutting my bed out.
Good, Dan. I like the stand. Man, that looks good.
The rear tire, I got to trim it. The tires will be tucked into the fender, but they use the stock hubcap, so I'm going to paint them body color probably.
Oh, cool.
Okay.
Anyway,
nice.
Nice kit. It's not bad.
Yeah. See, I ain't even close to that yet. I've got tires on wheels and tires I'm using. I'm gonna have to trim out the bed a little bit. And
I had a nice set of chrome ones I wanted to use, but they were too wide.
And Brian, I propose you let Kevin Smith sit in for the Saturday. I will not be here.
That's up to Kevin Smith. Maybe I'll let him be. Maybe I'll let him be the producer.
That's fine by me.
He's going to highlight all the Diddy comments for you.
Yeah, because if you're gonna be gone for two Saturdays, I'm definitely gonna need some help with comments.
Serge.
I've got so many Saturdays nights that I'm not even going to be around.
Right.
I'm trying to figure out my whole schedule for the year.
All right. Yeah, just let me know.
Oh yeah, I did.
Yeah,
now we get to put this away for a month. Kind of like that.
See that? Yeah. Yep.
And beyond that,
I appreciate you coming. I appreciate you as always, King Bob, Dan, JB.
See y'all next time.
Papa Z.
A lot of fun.
Yeah, Fat Man and Scott, Terry too. Darren, appreciate y'all. Everybody left in chat.
Next month on
Billboard.
Is that what you said?
What's that? April 5th, yes.
Okay.
Good night.
April 5th gonna be a rough one for us.
Yeah, no kidding.
We got our damn show that same day.
Yeah, that same day we have our Aniston show.
and remember tomorrow 1 to 5. I'll post it to Brian's channel. We're gonna do the senior tribute. So bring something by. If you don't have a camera, I will link my email in there and send it, and then I'll try to remember exactly.
You didn't set it up yet, did you?
No, I haven't. I'll let you. Want to do that?
No, you can do it.
Yeah, Terry's here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
right.
Yeah.
There's been a
All right, guys.
bunch
Edward Leonard, Surge,
It's going to be a tribute.
Chuckster, Clipster, Boston, Rattlecan, whoever else is left in the chat, Little Jimmy, Swamp Cabbage, Mr. Smith. We appreciate y'all coming and hanging out with us tonight, and we'll see y'all next weekend. It'll be a regular build night, so build what you want. Jump on in.
All right. Good night. Take care, and thank you very much.
Y'all have a great weekend. Peace out, everybody.
Take care, everybody.
Chassis. Definitely, I'm working. But it's curbside, dude.
Yeah, but you know what? So where he broke? This
shit's hard to put back together on a